Alright, we are starting. 3, 2, 1.
Right, and starting.
And here we go. The most epic race start in the Boat Race World Championship history. So many people are here. And it keeps going. There's no end. Okay, now there's an end. I need to close this here again. Undo. Yeah, the barriers are back here. So nobody can cheat on the fastest lap. Alright, it's Toxis. It's in the lead here. And we see Oiled Up Feedpix is in tandem. He is actually able to still get in front of him. And they are side by side. Oiled Up Feedpix.
So there we go. Yeah, we have here Oiled Up Feedpix with the fastest
Lucy
lap.
Goldie! P9 from P17. Ooh.
That's a good. But Lucy Gold is going to pit now. We still in the
Huge
front
jump.
have X Toxic and Oiled Up Feedpix in tandem, while there's another three-way tandem between Onidalas, Ikonos, and Tikat. But Yanni,
Latest,
yep,
please, could you please check the fastest pick stop?
Yeah.
Wait, never mind. We don't give a point for it anyways anymore, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Toxis managed to get Oiled Up Feedpix out of tandem here.
So
So
he's
he
leading
has-
now the race.
A safe lead for now, but here a battle for P3, still a three-way battle, and
Three-way
yeah,
tandem
between Ikonos,
Onidalas,
Onidalas.
Ikonos, and Tikat.
Yeah, but Tekart is a little bit behind now. Oh, he takes turn 1 very clean. Oh, and who comes out of the pits? Alpha Gamer.
Oh, and Yanni, Toxic got bumped. Toxic got bumped. He lost his lead now. He's now P5, P6.
Oh, and chaos
Oh, and
happening here.
Ikonos and Tikat
Oi!
both get bumped.
All
both are
three
getting
people, all three tandem people got bumped here at the same time, and they stayed in
Except
tandem
for
until
Onidalas,
now.
who is now second. And it's Toxic following, but Oiled Up Feedpix now leading the race. But he has Technodon, yes, and Dark 5 Go Proc in front of him, who might soon bad market.
Yeah, Lucy made a pit stop, that's why he's not in, at least in the top 20 anymore. I can't see more than top
He's
20.
not going for a pit. He will have Technodon in front of him as a bad marker. He had to release. Now Onidalas is right behind him.
Oh yes. Toxis, yeah.
Oh, there's
he-
somebody going out to the pit. Enderlord going out to the pit. Is he going to bump him? Oh no, he's releasing. And Technogon got bumped. Which
yes.
he comes right in front of Toxic, but Toxic is taking instant none, getting in
Oiled Up
10 with him.
Feedpix got
And Oiled Up
bumped.
Feedpix got bumped. Onidalas
Twice.
is leading the race.
And he is Ferrari
After a
already.
not a very good qualifying for him. He's leading now. Atox is getting 10 with Technodon, now having Son of Axis free in front of him.
Yeah, this race is all about how to not get bumped. And if you don't
That's
get bumped, you have a high chance to win it.
Yeah. Oh, Toxic got bumped. Toxic got bumped. Now Oiled Up Feedpix
And again.
and Ferrari. Ferrari is there. Ferrari moved up
P4.
to P4. Wait, but we forgot somebody. We forgot Ashound. Ashound is now P2.
Oh yeah,
There
Escher.
might be- Ashound's not P2. Ashound is now P2. But Ferrari, where did Ferrari start?
No idea.
Okay, but the-
Someone bumped here and bumped Hyper Leopard. But Escher says, I don't care. I drive around them. And he's catching up to Onidalas while
no,
overtaking all the backmarkers.
probably not, because Onidalas is flying right now. He has already a 4-second gap to Ashound, but he has the next two backmarkers in front of him. He has Cool Pink and Sam Power. Is Sam Power going to pit? Cool Pink staying out. Onidalas already catching up to Cool Pink. Already setting a gap between 5 seconds to Ashound, but it might close.
And here German
But
internal
Onidalas getting a
battle.
fastest step with 55.7.
Here's
which
the
is
Austrian
very good
battle.
for the-
Ferrari versus Technodon. Oh, someone is
Yeah.
standing at the
Cool
side
Pink
here.
scraping, now coming right in front of Onidalas, where to release. And Onidalas got bumped by Cool Pink. But he has still a huge gap to Ashan, so he doesn't lose any positions. But Ashan is now closing up to him. Onidalas lost 3 seconds.
Also interesting to know this season a big change. We have points
Yeah,
for
big
everyone. And honestly, I said, yeah, we want points for everyone. I will just say 50 points. Top 50 gets 1 point. But today we had 51 drivers, so the last one will actually not get any points. I never expected that we will see so many people. Oh yeah, Narb, aka Brian, is in the comments of the BRWC stream. He's not driving today, but I think we have enough people already. But maybe next time. And here we see it's Toxis, still P4, and overtaking many backmarkers here. And here's Ferrari, he messed up! And he's in tandem with its Toxis right now. Ferrari lost the position to oiled up feed picks. Oh, what's going on here? Adam Jorek! Is he okay? Yes, he re-enters the track. That is not bumping anyone here. Here Fabinosen, also a very experienced driver already.
To pit. Ashan is also pitting now. We have Oida Fipix back in the lead now. But we have to see where will Ashan come out now. Will he be directly behind Onidalas? Will be in front of him? But Ashan got bumped in the pit lane, which is very unfortunate.
Look how many people are in the pit lane and how many pit stop spots
but
are
I think
Onidalas
is far ahead of him, or is he?
Onidalas is also pitting now.
Oh no, he's also pitting, so we can't tell now.
He currently also has the fastest lap at the moment.
But a 55.7. But I think pitting is a big mistake here because he will come in with more backmarkers in front of you.
Here's a big group of backmarkers. And Onidalas will come out right behind it.
That's not good for him. That's a bit problematic.
What is Adam doing here? He was standing on the track for a second.
Yeah. Alright, we have a look here at the lead now with Oil Up Fipix, and Toxic and Ferrari. Ferrari is getting kicked out of tandem with 2 backmarkers. It's very unfortunate for him. Behind we have also Fabinosen, who seems to be racing again, and we have already Ashan here. So behind Ashan is a huge there's like a huge train of backmarkers, and Onidalas is just behind them.
And some people might have seen him in YouTube Shorts already. Renukas1 is watching the stream too. I don't know how many people watch the stream right now, but Renukas is the biggest iSport racing content creator, and many people joined into the community by his videos. So I really recommend to watch his videos because, I mean, if he has so many subscribers, they must be good. So subscribe.
Renukas.
Yes, Renukas.
We have now Oil Fipix extending his gap, his lead to 6 seconds instead of 1. Because Toxic is getting held up much by the backmarker here. We have now Ferrari pitting. He will drop down far down. I think Ferrari will be behind the backmarker train. And also T-Bosch, I think. T-Bosch is currently not far away from.
It looks like a clear lead for oiled up feed picks. He's pitting now. Also Toxis.
And Fabinosen will lead now the race.
But I wonder who comes out first. Will Euler Feedbacks be first or
It is now a
Escher?
fixed up tandem, but yeah, Euler Feedbacks had too much gap.
Here's Escher at start finish, crossing the line now.
It's like Toxic over to Coolpig in the pit lane.
And
but
Escher,
now we have all, and
he's
Escher
in front.
is in tandem. No, he's in tandem with Euler Feedbacks. They're in tandem together with also two bad marker in front of him. Loke Hackerman and Fabi Nosen, who's right now. No, Loke Hackerman is not leading the race, but Ashen and Euler Feedbacks has one pit more. And Ashen is almost kicking out Euler Feedbacks on tandem. He has to watch out. If he gets bumped, it will put him in a very bad position here. Where is Toxic? He is 5 bad markers behind them. Oh, and he gets bumped, but he gets bumped. Almost
5
both
back
but it
markers
didn't work.
behind him. That's funny.
Probably more than 5, but now Ashen kicked out all the 3 picks out of tandem. Let's look, where is Onidalas right now? He is still behind those bad markers, might go even going for his 3rd pit now. But he isn't. He is right now stuck behind T-Bosch. Seems like. So where
Join Chromatism Academy.
Here's Ashen with all the 3 picks right on his tail here. But Ashen will have no bad markers. He has to release.
Oh, someone is asking how we can join. Yeah, so you can join this. You can't join this race anymore. It's too late already. But if you want to join this racing league, you can. There should be a Discord invitation link in the description of the video. So yeah, you can easily join us by that. And I don't know, when you join the server, just click say into any channel, I search a team, and some team owner will just contact you.
Tandem with 4 bad markers. He's fighting with Loke Hackerman for the lead, but he's 1 pick stop ahead. They're like in a 5-4-way tandem right now. 2 bad markers got killed out. All the picks got bumped a little bit. And Yanni seems to be now right behind Euler P-Picks. He gained much position and he got bumped. He gets bumped.
It was impossible to prevent this bump. Like, there were 3 people driving slow in front of him.
And he's getting bumped again by Boshiwashi. Now we have here Asher now leading a race in front of Loke Hackerman. Now. And Asher has kind of clean air. Like for this race, it's pretty much clean air here, but probably not for long.
Gamer.
Let's have a look at Onidalas. Is he still behind those whole train? Yes, I think he is.
What?
But it seems like Onidalas passed some people in the train. There is and Toxic got chain bombs so big. Toxic is getting so much chain bomb. He's already a Ferrari caught up to him. Toxic lost like 4 positions or something. And Fabinosen also got bumped, letting Ferrari and Toxic through. Onidalas went for his 3rd pit already. There he is. He's behind Lucy Goldie. Who has 2 pits, and Onidalas got bumped by somebody who messed up the chicane here. I think in this race, bumps are like impossible to prevent here.
Oh, was someone lagging here?
I don't know.
I didn't. I saw someone standing on the track for a short time.
Okay.
But I don't see him again, so it's fine.
Ashton going for his 2nd pit now. Where will he come out? He will come out, I think, in the middle of the whole train or even behind. Yeah, he's behind the whole train now. He is right behind Technodon. And I think Onidalas is really technically leading now the race, because it seems like through the gaps that if Ashan pits for the 3rd time, he will give his lead up to Onidalas. But right now it seems like okay, never mind, sorry.
Oh, Adam
Oh,
got bumped here.
wait, Ashon is behind Mati, and Mati also has 2 pits. We forgot Mati. Mati's
Oh, yeah.
also
Oh.
fighting for the lead. Ashon is behind Mati now.
Wow. It feels weird when they have to do 3 pits.
And there's Toxic. Ashon and Mati are right behind Toxic, but he has only 1 pit. That's how much he lost to Black Markers.
And Adam got
Ferrari
bumped
also
again here.
Yeah. Or does... Yeah. Or Lucy Goldie getting bumped, losing 3 positions or something to at least to 3 back markers. Also losing the positions to Onidalas here. Onidalas, the only guy in the top 15 with already 3 pits, seems to be pretty fast here.
Oh, and our Titzen just left server and the game.
Oh.
FIFA NK, what is he doing here?
Oh, the Alpha Gamer when going for his 5th pick stop. I'm not sure why, but
and we see Matthäus takes a different line than Lamb's life here. But in this case, Matthäus seems a little bit faster, even if he was on the packed ice.
Yeah, I ghosted the Alpha Gamer for the pick exit because he pitted more than 3 times. Like only for the pit exit, ghosted him.
Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fun.
And he's now unghosted and blocked nobody. So, yeah.
Yeah, usually that's a disqualification, but okay.
I mean, we could ghost him for the whole race, right? Should we?
No, it's fine now,
Seems like local Hackerman going for his first pit now. Where will he come out? It seems he's behind T-Bosch. T-Bosch is, I think, also doing pretty well in the race. Here, he's in the fight now.
Like, oh, he's P3? What?
Yeah. With 1 pit, T-Bosch is P3.
Yeah, okay.
Only 3 seconds behind all the feed picks. Local Hackerman right behind him. Here, Lucy Goldie going for his 3rd pit, where he probably will come out of top 15 here. Or maybe not, because the guys behind him also pitted. Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
And Lucy Goldie is right behind the general dude. But Onidalas is already 5 seconds only behind Ashon, who only pitted twice. So Onidalas is actually really fast on the track here. Not far away from actually from the lead here, from Boshiboshi. There is Ikonos and Toxic both pitting. Ikonos also did pretty well here. Is doing his 3rd pick stop. Wait, wasn't he behind Toxic? He was, but now he's in front because he has 1 pick stop more. He will
Toxis and Ikonos are both pitting.
Yeah, Ikonos doing his 3rd pit, Ethos his 2nd. So Ikonos is right behind British Boy. And
but they are behind Onidalas. Where's Onidalas?
Yeah. Onidalas seems to lead now. T-Bosch going P2 because I think local had.
Onidalas is very far away from the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, Boshiboshi, the only guy, the only player here in top 20 party who didn't pit. The Alpha Gamer going for his 7th pit stop. Should I ghost him? Yeah, I think I should. Yeah, I ghost him. I ghost the Alpha Gamer. Here T-Bosch is going for a pit now. He will come out behind Onidalas, I think. Yep, there's Onidalas. There's Ikonos. Wait, he will actually fight Toxic, I think. Or he might be even in front of him. Yeah, T-Bot is in front of Toxic now. Both having 2 pits. So it will actually be another fight here. Yeah, it's fine. He got ghosted, so.
Yeah, but He should stop with it.
And Onidalas actually has clean air now. Like, okay, that not that much, but he seems to already cleaned the most of the train here.
And T-Bosch also has clean air now, but if you look
Yeah,
on all gaps behind T-Bosch, it's
Yeah.
actually possible that he falls back even out of the top 20.
there's Loki
Possibly.
Hackerman. There's Loki Hackerman. He will be also in front of it Toxic. Toxic lost so much because of bad markers here. He will be just right behind T-Bosch here. Loki Hackerman also here in the fight. Mati seems to be 5 seconds behind Econos. Where's Ashen? Here, Ashen. Onidalas caught up to Ashen. Onidalas is right behind Ashen. And Ashen only got 2 pits. And so Onidalas
Wait.
is right now probably dominating the race.
Do you spectate T-Bosch?
Nah, like T-Bosch is right behind Onidalas, that's why I see it. Yeah. Euler picks going also for a second pit stop now. It's very interesting where he will come out, but it seems like he lost so much because he will come out behind T-Bosch, isn't he? Or no, maybe he will come like. Is he behind T-Bosch? He is behind T-Bosch.
Toxis is also behind T-Bosch, so
Yeah, but that's a while.
Hackerman 2.
But here, T-Bosch is 4th with 2 pits. T-Bosch is actually doing pretty well here.
Oiled up feedbacks. Also behind T-Bosch. So I don't know what T-Bosch did, but he did it right.
Onidalas is now here stuck behind Ashen, seems like. But Ashen is also stuck behind 2 bad marker here. He might go in for his 3rd pit, maybe. But he isn't. Onidalas cannot pit anymore.
Mom is also
pitting.
pitting.
5 more laps to go here.
And here we have Nixo in the pit lane. Then we have the hotspot Brecky jump scare here in the exit of the pit lane.
I added hotspot.
Okay, Julian Kurtzma, where will he come out? P25?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he crossed the first checkpoint, so yeah, P25 for him. He lost 5 positions. He bumped into Toxis. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay, so now we have here Onidalas already being in 2nd, still behind Boshiwashi, who's in 1st. Seems like with the gas, if Boshiwashi pits now, when he has to, right?
He has to. 3 pits. Hopefully he didn't forget that we do 3 instead of 2 pits.
Yeah, but Onidalas will probably still be behind Boshiwashi if he completes his 1st pit, but not anymore if he completes his 2nd.
Boshi.
Where is Boshiwashi?
Close to pit entry. Oh,
What?
British boys doing 360s here.
Oh,
And
yeah,
he's pitting. He's pitting.
Yeah, Boshiwashi pitting. He knows he has to. So now,
Here's
let's
Ferrari.
see. Where is he coming out right in front of Onidalas? Here. But T-Bosch is. I think Ashen is in tandem with T-Bosch, isn't he?
Wait, our Ferrari is P16. Ah, what happened to him? He was higher in the leaderboard as well earlier in the race.
Yeah, he got very unlucky here. Where's Onidalas? Okay, he's coming out of he will be still leading. T-Bosch is now going for his 3rd pit. Where will T-Bosch come out now? Going for his 3rd pit here. Getting that won't be a good pick stop. 4 seconds here. Oh, and running wide here the pit exit. I think he will be behind Econos. Yeah, he is behind Econos here.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's the generation dude. He's behind.
But where's its Toxis? Where's its Toxis? I don't see him.
And T-Bosch is coming out in front of Mati, I think, and Lucy Goldie.
Wait, Toxis was also pitting?
Toxic is here.
Wow.
Yeah, he's also pitting. He's right in front of Castle Bricks. Oh, but Castle Bricks has to pit here. Yeah, Toxic seems to be P12 now. T-Bosch, P8 now. It would be definitely a top 8 for him. Maybe even top 6. But here, Boshi was pitting now here, which gives Onidelas now the lead of the race. Loki, Heckerman, and Ashan also going for a pit now here. More faster, and Onidelas is leading the race now.
And here's Toxis still struggling with back markers. He got bumped.
Yeah.
And T-Bosch. That's actually funny. T-Bosch and Toxis are in a rivalry, and
But here's Loki Heckerman. Where will he come out? Will he come up in front of T-Bosch?
Oh!
He is in front of T-Bosch! What about
Massive
Ashan?
bump.
Ashan is
Massive
behind
bump
T-Bosch.
for its
Wait,
Toxis.
Ashan lagged. Oh. And he lagged, and then he got bumped. Okay, that's unfortunate. But here, T-Bosch is behind Loki Heckman. He's P7 now. Maybe even top 6 for him. You see that the generic dude is in front of T-Bosch. Here.
Oh, and Toxis got bumped again. Oh no.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We will
So
have
unlucky
to fight
race
with
for
Ferrari here.
Yeah, the big rivalry, Toxis versus T-Bosch. It looked like that Toxis will clearly win it today, but T-Bosch catched up.
Yeah.
And he's actually in
Oil
front.
picks bumping Boshi in the pit lane. Yeah, Boshi going for his third pit stop here. He completed everything. Everybody completed their pit here now. We have here Onidelas first with 11 seconds in front of Iconos.
Toxis
Second,
versus
and
Ferrari
then
now.
And T-Bosch is 5th. T-Bosch is actually 5th.
Wow. That's insane. That's actually insane.
Yeah, that's actually sad. We're channel here, but here we are watching Onidelas, who is still behind Castlebrick, but you don't need to worry. You don't. Oh, Castlebrick messed up. He's now overtaking
yes,
here.
Ferrari. Ferrari
Onidelas
overtook Toxis too.
Onidelas here is entering the finish line with fastest lap, winning the first race of the Rookie League season here. Then 10 seconds behind him, which is quite a lot.
Congrats.
We have here Iconos. Yeah, Iconos here. We have. Oh no, okay. We have here Iconos here and Loki Heckerman here. Then a generic dude. Then T-Bosch. Picks. Oh wait, Euler Physics overtook T-Bosch. T-Bosch only got P7. P6. Lucy Goldie here with P7. Old P8. Bosch P9. Matthews RP P10. Ashan P11. Matti P12.
And Toxis dropped to 15.
And then we have the rest of the grid here. Finishing here now. Alpha Gamer just completed the 30th lap here.
Yeah. P22, and we still have a lot of drivers on the track here.
Yeah.
So we are not finished at all.
But we have here the winner here, Onidelas, who is considered by many people as a League C driver already, but but yeah.
Honestly, I would have expected Iconos to win this today.
I didn't, to be honest. I know from other leagues how fast Onidelas actually is.
Isn't Onidelas main driver in League C?
Is he?
Wait, let me take a look. Team lineups. No, he is not.
He's not, no. So he actually wins.
He is driver for Ice Bull Racing.
In League R?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, P39 still has to do one more lap now. Bilo Blue is crossing the line.
Oh, Techno's internet seems to crash.
But he went from 22 to 33. Ooh.
That's why.
And the Lord. position 37.
Yeah.
The Alpha Gamer still has to do 9 more laps. British Boy finished. Adam still has to do some more laps. Lamb's Life, 1 more lap for him. Oh, who is that? Bartik. Zukabuka also has to do 3 more laps. Yeah, not many people are on the track anymore.
Yeah.
The fastest
Many
lap
people quit.
also.
Wait,
also
what
goes
happened to
to
Ashon?
Ronnie
Ashon
Dallas.
is P11. It's like Ashon was in 1 positions here at the end.
Yeah, Asher N was also fighting for the win today, but only finished P11. So yeah,
Yep.
on this kind of big races, we do have big plot twists. Lamb's Life finished P40, and they all have to do more laps. Who's still racing? Zukabuka. Then Adam, the Alpha Gamer, and Nawame.
Yeah, okay, the Alpha Gamer did infinite bits.
And also Antonio. Yeah, 5 drivers are still on the track. Oh, who's that? Ah, here's Zukabuka. Hey, what is that? Some people are sitting on the mountain here. They finished the race already, so they can chill. Oh yes, oh yes. And Adam and Nawame also finished the race now.
Yeah, anyways,
Alpha.
I will go now.
Alright, goodbye.
Yeah, we're gonna
yeah,
so,
for
yeah.
practicing for the League B race.
Yeah, like I have to go like for 10 minutes or something.
Yep, yep.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, this is also the last lap for Antonio, who's driving here. Alpha Gamer has to do 9 more laps. Yes, GG. So yeah, Zukabuka is also in the last lap now. Let's see who's still racing. Is there still someone racing? Someone else? Alpha Gamer? Yeah, okay, I don't think we wait for him. Zukabuka. I've never seen him in the boat race yet. That was, I think, it was his first race today. Alpha Gamer. Yeah, okay. Is Alpha Gamer the last one here? Yeah, he is. Alright. Ah, he left anyways. Hit finish.
Last race. So that's,
Alright, we are starting.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
And Oni Dallas gets a pretty bad start at the moment. Looks like Lucy Goldie has a lot more speed off into the start of the race. And into the first few corners they go, and then some people are taking the skip and the gimme here. See what happened to Humanist. Humanist dropped down a few positions as well as Ayo takes P3 away from him. Local Hackerman got a really good start again here, up into P6 for him. Joe got a block stop on Hackerman though, so so that's impressive stuff from him. Otherwise, back to the front, Oni Dallas and Lucy Goldie are still head to head here. So they're just about a boat from each other at the moment. They're both fighting. They both take different routes in the split route. See if anyone goes for the gimmick though. It's like no one went wide to go for the pressure plates.
Lucy Goldie is leading the race. Just
Oh, here comes
barely
Oni Dallas
in
though.
front of
Yeah,
Oni
just-
Dallas. Oni
They both
Dallas
take different
takes
lines. They both take really different lines, and here comes Lucy Goldie and
side by side
Humanist.
now. Someone is
Yeah,
still
side by
standing.
side. Oh, you should probably TP him out. And Oni Dallas gets a really good line over Lucy Goldie.
Oh, he's ghosted. Perfect.
And
Okay.
oh, Lucy Goldie messes up. Humanist is going to be taking P2 away from him. Here comes Ayo as well, trying to challenge the positions as he tries to get in tandem with Lucy Goldie or pole position.
Wow.
Second
T-Boss
place hitter.
P6 also good. Nice.
Yeah, good stuff from him as he's fighting with local Hackerman here for P6.
But I missed
And
how
they both-
Lucy Goldie
yeah.
lost his lead.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Amethyst was just TPing. But the Zedros is here too. Kizin, who also got a decent start. Nerb and who's this? Matuz RP. What happened to Kiznu?
Black 4, you are
He's
in race B.
yeah.
Qualified for race B. That the race B will be behind this after this race, right after.
So right now, Oni Dallas has a growing lead at the moment, as he goes off into the third lap of this race. Surprisingly, not many people have gone for their pits though, and Oni Dallas has a really good time to set a 1-7 flat, just under a second below his qualifying time to get pole position. Otherwise, I can see Generic Dude is gonna be using the gimmick against T-Bosch as he crosses a little barrier, and now we
Yep,
sit
I saw
tandem
that
with him.
too.
That's
T-Bosch takes
interesting
the
strat.
one
As
tap,
T-Bosch takes the
but
one tap.
comes
Here's
right.
Generic Dude who gets a way better line off, and he gets the overtake there. Oh.
Overtake is not finished yet though, because they are still in tandem. T-Bosch has the better line, takes the wall tap. That was close, Generic Dude. He almost went in front of T-Bosch and
Yeah.
Rod here.
Seems like
But-
Oni Dallas has messed up slightly though, as he loses about half a second. And Humanist, the guy who started in P3, is up into P2. Luckily for him, Lucy Goldie qualified P3. Let's see if anyone goes for the pits now, as they realize they're in a really long train for a fight. Surprisingly,
T-Bosch
none
is
of the
in tandem with
people who are
Joft.
fighting.
T-Bosch
Yeah,
is
none
in
of the
front of
people who are
Joft now.
fighting with,
P5.
none of the people fighting for P5, yeah, or they're not pitting yet. Even if they're so close, they still choose to fight. Yeah, not many people went for their pits yet. The top 15 are still at 0 pits, and Oni Dallas is still increasing that gap to Humanist, despite the mess of there. And it seems like Technodon also messed up around there, and it's gonna have Matuz RP challenging him for P10. Oni Dallas
Yeah,
2.5
British
seconds
boy
ahead.
was throwing snowballs.
Lucy Goldie, trying to catch Humanist with that in that gap. Ayo messes up slightly. That's gonna allow Joe to. Oh, never mind. Joe is 4 seconds behind. It won't do much. But Oni Dallas actually goes for a pit. What? So interestingly, Oni Dallas goes for his first pit from the lead. So now he's gonna go to the pit, the pit stop. Let's see how he does. And that's a 4.4 seconds. That's not a very good pit for him. He might have lost the lead if Lucy Goldie, if Lucy Goldie or Humanist can
Yeah,
get
now we see
a
some
way
pit
better pit stop.
stops.
Yeah, Generic Dude with a 3.85. currently the fastest pit stop is set by Boshiwashi.
Oh,
Boshiwashi with a
Should I-
2.75.
today in German Championship we saw Iltis Amor overtaking someone in the pit lane because he had a super fast pit stop. He
Oh,
overtook
wow.
him in the pit lane, and it was in the fight for the lead, in the fight for the win.
Oh, wow,
Ludos got bumped
interesting.
here.
Oh, Nupilix just beat the fastest pit stop for this race by a tick. 2.7 for him.
Oy.
Yep.
But I'm pretty
Right
sure
now-
people will go faster.
Oh, it seems Onidalis is struggling even after that pit. That was probably not a good time to go for a pit for Onidalis. He might have
Oh
it might
yeah,
have cost him the lead there.
he's behind some slower drivers. He made the pit stop way too early, and his win is
Yeah.
in danger now. Humanis
Yeah,
and Lucy
Onidalis.
Goldie, where are they?
Onidalis now has Nerb, who is known to be a very bad backmarker to be behind.
Okay, Humanis has Nupelix in front,
Oh, okay. So that's
and Lucy Goldie
Nupilix who just
behind.
did a pit. And Onidalis, knowing he has bad air, goes for another pit, but so did Keizinhu. So Keizinhu is just right ahead of him in the pits, and Onidalis goes for the pit stop. Keizinhu also goes for the pit stop as well, but he takes a lot of he takes off a lot of ice. Onidalis with a slightly better pit stop than he did last time, but Keizinhu with an even faster pit stop. So Onidalis could not get the pass off Kinsu despite the amount of ice Kinsu took off trying to get in the pit lane. So Onidalis now is in big trouble as he exits the pit lane, as well as Phoenix coming out as well into the first corner. See Onidalis trying to pass.
Lucy Goldie got
Ultra,
bumped
yeah.
and overtaken by Aold. Oh, on a
Oh,
start finish
wow.
straight.
Oh wow, Humanist is gonna be leading here by quite a bit after Lucy Goldie messes it up a bit, and so yeah, this is
Oh.
Asher H and Local
Black
Hackerman.
Fork got disconnected from the server because of a chat message. That's normal if you don't use the Minecraft version 1.20.1.
Oh, since he's
That-
Aod
That
has
happens sometimes.
seems like Aod has backed out of this battle here as he slides in right behind Lucy Goldie, who's still trying to catch Humanist.
Onidelas has 2 pit stops now.
Keizinhu with a 2.35 pig stop. That's gonna be the fastest one in the race so far. We still have lots of laps to go though, and lots of pig stops to go. Oh, what happened here? Onidalis stuck in the slime. Boshiwashi is gonna be overtaking him as well, unlapping or not even
Oh.
unlapping. He just has a pit under him. And here comes Onidalis with a dive on Boshiwashi. What a good overtake from him, but he
Wow.
still lost a lot of
Oh,
time. But he
he's
scrapes.
scraping!
He scrapes. Yeah, he
Oh.
scrapes, and now he has to let go of this fight again. Local Hackerman is now gone for a bit, trying to undercut Joe. Now this time, Nupelix goes for a second pit stop here. 3.3 seconds for him, not too bad. And where is Local Hackerman? He has not done his pit stop yet, so now he's gonna go to the last pit box and do his little pit stop mini game. 2.3 seconds. We have a. Is that a new fastest one? Yeah, it is. 2.3 seconds. He beat the fastest pig stop in this race by a tick. So that's gonna be an extra point if he keeps that.
No. We don't
If
have
he-
points for pit stops anymore.
Oh, okay. All right, I won't mention it then. Otherwise, let's see. Humanist goes for a pit now. Humanist from the lead goes for a pit. Is this a good strategy for him?
Oh, did Humanist got... Yeah, he got ghosted. Probably
Wait, why?
because of his internet. I saw him lagging previously,
Oh,
but
okay.
not so
Where's-
bad.
Interesting. All right. Well, he's gonna be coming out of the pits. He's gonna be coming out of the pits now, but he got a really good pit stop off in the pit box here. He does have someone else coming out into the first turn though. It's Matu's RP. He has a pit over him, but he had to like back off of the battle a bit though since he was in the way. So he loses a bit of time there, taking a lot of the inside line at the moment. You can just watch how Humanist tries to fight against Matu's RP, even if he's ghosted.
Yeah, but he can still see other people.
Yeah, that's gonna be a disadvantage for him now. And Ayo also goes for a pit. So, so Ayo is gonna be trying to undercut Lucy Goldie this time. He also gets a really good pick stop as well. Hopefully he gets a way better exit. Maybe we might have a fight for the lead here between Humanist and Ayo at the moment. So we're 10 laps in this race, and Ayo comes out of the pits. Humanist is behind him though. Yeah. Oh, but Humanist is gonna be using the gimmick against Ayo at the moment, and he just flies past him. Unfortunately, though, Ayo is still not able to get bumped by Humanist.
Oh,
As
but
he
Humanist
goes for the wall tap, yeah.
got bumped.
Humanist gets bumped. Yeah, he gets bumped by Ayo. Ayo's overcut actually worked out for him. So Lucy Goldie might be the one in the net lead at the moment. We still don't know about Oni Dallas, who has done 2 pits very early on. So now Lucy Goldie is 14 seconds ahead of Jote. See what happens here. It seems Cool Pink has fallen off the little gutter there as he goes for a pit stop. So does Technodon, following Cool Pink into the pit lane. So let's see how this goes. Cool Pink goes into the first pit box. Let's see what Technodon does. He's gonna go off all the way to the last few pit boxes, I think. As Cool Pink sets a 3.6 pit stop for him. See what Technodon does. A 3.6 as well. So he's not gonna be able to overtake Cool Pink here, and has to fight with him for the rest of the race as well. Alright, where is Lucy Goldie right now?
Leading the race, far in front of Joft.
Jote
But all
was
other
fighting with
people,
Raychen.
all
Wait,
the other
Astro 8
people,
has caught up. Yeah, all the other people have done hits.
yep.
Yeah, at the moment,
Lucy
fighting for
Goldie
second place. Fighting for
Lucy
second place,
Goldie
Jote and Astro 8.
has clean air, but someone came out of the pits, Iconos, but he is usually not that slow.
Oh, we have a fight between Jote and Astro Chen, and Astro Chen gets bumped on the last corner. Unfortunately, he loses so much time from that. So Aeon is also going to be catching up to them. With
Okay,
a
Lucy
lap
Goldie is
car
getting back markers now.
with them.
So I'm
Oh, wait.
excited. Will he pit or will he not pit?
Something also happened to Aeon. So
Oh,
Aeon got passed by Humanist, who is trying to get past Kazin, who a backmarker, and he gets past him just barely. So does
Aw.
Aeon. And then another driver ahead of them, it's Chocolate Mine 7. And it seems like Humanist has gotten past him very easily as well. Aeon tries to
Oh.
dive bomb into this corner, but then he messes up, has to fight with Kazin, who once again. Yeah. Nervy's gonna go for a pit now as well. And Oni Dallas is still leading the double pitters at the moment. He is just about 5-ish seconds ahead of Iconos, our previous podium sitter as well. Let's see how this fight goes. Humanist and Jote are fighting, I think. No, that's not who's this? Who's this then? It's the Alpha Gamer. Alpha Gamer has been ghosted.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he started. Yeah, Alpha Gamer is back. He started 3 laps after everyone, though. Interesting that he decides to continue racing, and then now we can see Ayotte wanting to use the gimmick on Chocolate Mine, and it seems like he doesn't have enough speed to catch him, though. Fortunate for him, Chocolate Mine's gonna go a little wide here, taking the blue ice to get the exit speed off the really long corner. They both go for the wall tap. And it seems like Ayotte got really close there. But Matu's RP is going to be right behind him too. However, he does not have a pit done yet. Kazin, who's the lap car. Washiwashi has a lap car with 2 pits.
Lucy Goldie is pitting now.
Oh yeah, Lucy Goldie going for his pit now. Maybe he'll maybe give the lead to Jote for a few laps now as he goes for his first pit. Maybe he was dealing with backmarkers in bad air. So Lucy Goldie still hasn't done his pit stop. He's gonna go for the last pit box here. We'll see how he
Here's
comes out
Jote.
relative to Humanist though. It's a 4-second pit stop for Lucy Goldie, and Ayo also goes for a
Oh.
pit. Wait a
That
minute,
cost some
Ayo
time.
went for a pit.
Oh,
Ayo went for a pit, so that would also mean that that he's ahead of Lucy Goldie. Like just barely, but still, that's really close between the two of them. Lucy Goldie, who seems to have about 5 seconds of clean air, needs to put up really good pace, especially against Humanist, who is 5 seconds out ahead of him.
the problem here is now Lucy Goldie has a lot of backmarkers behind himself. So if he's pitting, he has all these guys in front of him.
Yeah, so I don't think he's gonna go for a pit then.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, Chocolate Mine made a boat
Like-
tap on Lucy Goldie, but yeah,
Like
then messed up because it came
I
unexpected.
mean, unlike Oni Dallas, who has just gotten past the Zedros, who is a pit under him. However, that cost him some time though, because Iconos has actually caught up to Oni Dallas as well a bit. Jote is gonna go for his first pit after leading a lap, so that's gonna be this is gonna be interesting stuff going on here in the last few laps of the race. Here comes Lucy Goldie, who is in the back straight, coming in P4 up to P2 now as 2 people pit. Matu's RP, that generic dude, also go for a pit with Jote. So Lucy Goldie is actually setting pretty decent lap times at the moment.
But
Oni
he's
Dallas,
5 seconds behind Humanis.
yeah, behind Humanist, and
Oh,
Oni
get
Dallas
Humanis
has to
Stenger
pass the
on
lap.
the track.
Yep. Get him out of here. He's not even in Ligar.
By far. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I think Lucy Goldie messed up a bit too. He just lost a second to Humanist. And the fastest lap is still going to Oni Dallas, who is fighting with Matu's RP, who just came out of the pits recently. Where's Oni Dallas? I know. So Oni Dallas should be here. Yep. He just got past Matu's RP fully as well.
Oh, Lucy Goldie
leaving
made a mistake.
Oh, and now
was
he goes
falling.
for a pit.
And now he's pitting.
He's pitting now. Now he has to deal with a lot of slow drivers then.
That was a key moment.
Yeah.
He messed
Lucy
up
Goldie,
in a key moment
unfortunate.
in strategy.
Lucy Goldie, unfortunately for him, a lot of people also go for a pit as well. So Humanist is on the second last lap of the race. He has to go for a pit right now. So this will be very interesting stuff as we go into the last lap. Oni Dallas is still pretty far behind. Look at the number of people pitting. There's a lot of traffic going to the pit
Yeah.
lane here. Jote gets bumped a bit by Toei.
And all the
Toxius.
people who made 2 pit stops already are very happy now because they will gain a lot of positions.
Yeah, because a lot of traffic is going on in the pit lane at the moment. About 7 people are here in the pits. It's a really interesting show to watch. Oh, and Generic Dude just gets bumped off by the gimmick.
Oh.
And now Cool Pink is going to be catching up as well as Toxis. And then Local Hackerman is also right behind Jote as well. The undercut didn't work, but this fight is not over. Humanist is now going to go for his last pit. Ayo is going to be leading the 2 pitters now, with Oni Dallas 3 seconds behind him. Lucy Goldie lost too much time. He's now behind Oni Dallas. Let's see where Humanist comes out. It all comes down to this, a really slow time for Humanist. This might be pretty bad for him. Where is Ayo right now?
Here's your menace.
Oh, Ayo might have messed up actually. Yeah, and then Humanist is going to be coming
in
out.
front of Oni Dallas too.
Yeah.
Ah, here.
And
Here's
now
AR.
Humanist is going to come out of the pit. He's going to be leading this this last lap of this League R race. And here comes Ayo, who is just right behind, but who's just right behind, 2 seconds behind the Humanist. As he has to probably set a blazing lap. They don't have anyone ahead of them though to slow them down. It all comes down to this. Oni Dallas still setting his blazing pace at the moment. Our previous League R race winner. As Ayo is blasting through these corners now. 0.5 seconds behind Humanist, who is ghosted. Wait a minute. Will we see a last lap fight all the way to the end of this race at the
And
moment?
here we also see
Ayolt.
Iconos close
Yeah,
behind
Ayolt is pushing.
Lucy Goldie.
Yeah, Iconos is gonna try and take the position of Lucy Goldie, P4 away, as Ayolt pushes his hardest here into the split route, but Humanist is pushing equally. And oh wait, what happened? Humanist is taking the other route. Here comes Ayolt, and into the last corner. Into the last corner, Humanist just by a hair wins the second rookie league race. What a finish from the top 3 as Lucy Goldie keeps his position in P4. Iconos only 2 seconds behind. Generic Dude with a good race for him. Into P6 he goes 10 seconds behind them. And it's in 7th will be Joe, who comes out into the back straight and crosses the finish line in P7. Local Hackerman is in P8 and T-Bosh is in P9. And then completing the top 10 will be Matus, who is fighting with Asher HN to the finish as well, but keeps position away from him. Yeah, really close fight to the end between Humanist and Ayolt. That might be the highlight of this race then.
And the race event is not over yet. Race A finishes, but
15.
race B is
and
upcoming here.
Phoenix is going to be in 17th here. And Nerb is going to be finishing in P18. And then now we got the Alpha Gamer. And the Alpha Gamer in P20. Cool Pink is in P20 here on this last lap. And then we'll be seeing him we'll be seeing him too, we'll be seeing him cross the finish line too in P20. Chocolate Mine is in P19, and coming in P20 is gonna be Cool Pink. It's P20, and Alpha Gamer is Alpha Gamer still has 2 laps to do.
Oh yeah, he was sleeping at the start. Where is
Yeah.
he? Here's Alpha Game. No, that's Itis. Why is Itis here?
What? Well, I guess we can end the heat because he's the only one on track. And we do have a DNF as well, so. So yeah, Oni Dallas still has 2 podiums to his name in this league. Humanist with his maiden win in Rookie League. Impressive stuff as Ayolt, he keeps it away from Ayolt as well. They were both actually fighting for their first win. So that was quite an important fight for the 2 of them, Julian.
Beamus is on the track.
Oh, let's see if Alpha Gamer can finish this race. Yeah, he has about he has about 2 minutes to finish his race now. Where did he go?
Oh wait, who is that? Heatbringer.
Yeah, Heatbringer, the guy who just missed out on race A. He should be able to finish this race now then. The Meadow River Run is not it's a moderately long track.
I don't know how to unghost people. Probably the same command again.
Possibly.
Alpha Gamer, but like this. Player is no longer ghosted. Where is he? That's
Yeah,
him,
Alpha
yep.
Gamer's. Yeah, Alpha Gamer finishes the race in P21, and we have a DNF, I think.
Huh? Oh, okay. Someone was missing.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, that was race A. Humanist winning the Rookie League race, and we got a few people who are offline as well. Sandy's 58, Castle Bricks, Ice Joe, and Amethyst. Might wanna kick them out then.
No. Oh,
Yeah, we have a bunch of empty spots here.
one
so.
chest boat. Where's the chest boat?
Golden Boy X has the chest boat.
Hyper Leopard.
Wait, why do we need to get rid of the chest boat?
Because they don't activate the gimmicks. Lockscar.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
He load. Perfect. His chest boat is gone.
There we go. Alright, I guess we're gonna start like this then.
Who was not in race A? No.
Who is just me, Omega Viz Blip Dash? Alright. Otherwise, we got Heatbringer here in pole position with Killer Warrior Boy as well. Who was here for a few seasons as well, actually. Gooey.
Okay,
And
we're
then
starting.
we also got your mom in this heat, Julian.
Yes!
Starting from in race B. So let's see how he starts. Oh, what a bad start for Julian Cole's mom. He gets bumped off really badly. And he gets bumped again. As Heatbringer and Killer Warrior Boy are going to be fighting off already from the start. See what they both do. What different lines they can take here.
Where's Hyper Leopard? How many positions did he gain already? Oh,
He's
he
in
got bumped
P13.
and he is last.
Oh, wow. So now Killer Warrior Boy and Heatbringer are both fighting very fiercely at the moment. They're both taking pretty different lines at the moment. And Killer Warrior Boy gets a little wide there. He has to give the position to Heatbringer. As they both go different ways in this split route. Let's see where they both come out though.
Oh,
Heatbringer seems to
Samuel
have a
got
better
bumped
line.
here.
Heatbringer seems to have a better line
And
than
someone activated
Warrior
the
Boy.
gimmick.
Oh yeah.
British Boy falls into it.
Oh, they're still side by side. Heatbringer and Killer Warrior Boy are still side by side in this lap. Killer Warrior Boy a little wide into the last quarter, and Adam Jokerek is in P3. It's in P3. British Boy tries to get a block stop, and Julian Cole's mom on a recovery drive. He gets a wait. What the heck did I just see? He just got a triple overtake off the last quarter.
What?
And look at that, up into P4 from P7 for Julian Cole's mom.
And here
That's
is
stuff for him.
Rybloom.
And oh my
Oh,
goodness,
so many
these
people
two-
on one place here.
And oh my goodness, the two leaders are running away from P3 at the moment. And Heatbringer is going to be sent wide by Killer Warrior Boy. Forced to do so to not get bumped. Actually, both go into split routes once again. Let's see how this plays out at the moment. Let's see. I can watch both of them at once. Heatbringer goes for a wall tap. Killer Warrior doesn't go for a wall tap this time around. Let's see where they both come out. And they're side by side in tandem again. But Heatbringer has to retreat from this fight though. So he's out of tandem. He's out of tandem, and Killer Warrior will be leading this. And he sets a new fastest lap into lap 2. As
Someone
Heatbringer will
activated
not.
the wall tap on Bartek. Wait, never mind. It was Golden Boy.
Yeah, and then Julian Cole's mom at the moment is gonna try and catch up to Adam Jokerek. Velos is right behind him too. Blackfur is gonna be right behind. High Rage YT, and into race B. Rybloom is joining this train, fighting for P6. We got 3 people pitting at the moment: British Boy, Hyper Leopard, and Bartik. Chambero has already done his pit. So where is he at the moment? Pizza Feeder's out already. Samuel is ahead of all of them. As British Boy is gonna try and come out of the pit stop as soon as possible. Taking a bit of blue ice there to gain a little extra speed. Seems like Killer Warrior Boy is a lot more consistent than Heatbringer. Even if Heatbringer has qualified higher than Killer Warrior Boy by a position, seems like he has the better pace over Heatbringer.
Killer Warrior Boy, new fast lap in the heat.
Yep, a 1:10.15, and then Adam Jokerek messes up a lot. Here comes Julian Cool's mom. Here comes your mom, who is just 1.5 seconds behind, and he goes for the little skip there for the gimmick, and he gets even closer to him. Let's see how Julian Cool's mom tries to overtake Adam Jokerek, and into this little hairpin as they start to approach a few back markers at the moment. Let's see. Bartik, who has Heatbringer. Yeah, Heatbringer is losing a lot of time to Killer Warrior Boy because of Bartik. He's not able to overtake him. This is a very decisive lead for Killer Warrior Boy. And now Adam Jokerek goes really wide off into the split route. And then Julian Cole's mom with a way better line as well. Who will win, Adam or your mom? It seems like Julian Cole's mom is gonna lose this fight a bit here. She's gonna have to try and overtake him in the next lap.
Oh, but Adam is also lagging a bit here.
Oh, but he messes up. Yeah, he goes down.
He's lifting.
He's lifting off, and now Julian Cole's mom is gonna be in this podium position for race B. And Adam gets a really bad bump there. He's lagging a lot, and he gets lagged back again. Yeah, he definitely has internet problems. Even LWS has gotten past him. Yeah, this is looking really bad for Adam. He was doing decently, but then he was forced to release because of all the releases. I mean, all the lag spikes he got in. Yeah, Killer Warrior Boy, 11 seconds ahead of Heatbringer. So, Heatbringer.
Oh yeah, he writes lag into the chat. So he definitely has problems, internet problems. I don't know where he's from. Probably his location as well. I'm not sure.
Well, otherwise though, we have Heatbringer, who is still having trouble trying to get past any back marker. Hyper Leopard, he's gotten past Hyper Leopard as well now, who gets bumped, leaving it to Julian Cool's mom. He releases a bit. Julian Cool's mom is gonna switch back on him. What an overtake for him onto his coach.
Yes!
As he goes around the outside here, he scrapes a little bit. Hyper Leopard is gonna have to slow down here as he tries to dive into this corner, trying to bump Julian Cool's mom. It doesn't work.
Almost worked.
It almost worked, but now he lost about a second to Heatbringer, which might not have done much, because now Heatbringer has to deal with Hyper Leopard 99, and he goes to the same side. He goes to the same side in this gimmick here, the little split route. Let's see if he gets the overtake. He scrapes though. He's gonna have to deal with him, and he gets bumped. Here comes your mom as he tries to pass. He tried to pass Heatbringer now. He's in tandem with him. And now they meet back with the back marker as well. They're all in 0 pitch at the moment, so he's genuinely a lap behind. And here they go, they both mess up, but Julian Cool's mom is ahead! Julian Cool's mom is ahead! And he bumps out Heatbringer, and no positions have been lost by the two of them, as FellWS is 10 seconds behind them. What is going on in this race? Yeah, surprisingly, so that'll make it even better for Killer Warrior Boy, who is so far ahead in the lead. So, 17 seconds in front of Julian Cole's mom. I don't think Julian Cole's mom is gonna be able to overtake him unless something really bad happens to him.
He's getting back markers now.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, TP me to you. I wanna watch this.
Yeah, we are at the split now. Wide
Which
tap.
split?
He's not taking the
Oh.
wide tap.
Is it the long split?
The long split now last turn. Second last turn.
Okay,
Oh,
there
someone
you
is
go. And
pitting.
Yep,
Luckily
it's Golden
for
Boy.
Julian Cole's
Golden
mom.
Boy goes.
But he's
Oh, and Julian
scraping.
Cole's mom messes up as well. Julian Cole's mom messes up as well. He doesn't lose the position, but he's gonna lose time to Killer Warrior Boy, and his hopes for taking the lead over Killer Warrior Boy in his race is gonna go down. However, Killer Warrior Boy has High Rage in front of him. He has done a pit, but he's being lapped by the leader of the race. And then there's someone who's lagging in front as well. Blackfur and Gen MC are both fighting in front of the fight between Killer Warrior Boy, and he goes to the separate route to this back marker that's ahead of him just to try and overtake him. Let's see how that works out for him. So up into the exit they go. Gen and this other guy mess up. Bartik is also gonna join in the fight. There's a three-way fight here. There's a bow tap for Bartik
Oh,
actually
and
for
Killer
Gen
Warrior
and
Boy messes up the pit entry here.
Oh, he goes for a pit. So that might have been a good strategy on his part, to be honest, because he would have to deal with 4 different back markers. That's Julian Cole's mom is gonna come into the last corner, and I see Killer Warrior Boy do his pick stop. 4 seconds for him. Julian
He
Cole's
will
mom is
overtake
gonna
him,
be
yeah.
flying past. Yeah,
Julian
he's gonna
Cole's
fly
mom,
past.
new race leader.
Yeah, after a really bad start, Julian Cole's mom is back in this race.
And Heatbringer
And-
is on P2 now as well.
Yeah, so keep in mind, Julian Cole's mom fell all the way down to like P13 in the first lap of the race. He is up into about net P2, I think. As Killer Warrior Boy is obviously gonna be leading. He's leading the race as he comes out behind Adam actually. But Adam messes up really badly, so he gives the position back. But he's gonna try and dive back on him, which will
Oh.
send Killer Warrior Boy off, and he gets
Oh.
bumped. What happened there?
Adam lags
Otherwise,
sometimes.
yeah, Adam lagged out a bit, and
Oh.
Killer Warrior Boy gets bumped once again. He's gonna be struggling behind Adam.
Can
That's gonna
Julian
be
Cole's
bad
mom
for him.
catch it up?
behind him. It'll be interesting if he does that, but yeah, they both go to the same side of the split route here. Killer Warrior Boy has to overtake him. Heatbringer is gonna go for the pit. So Killer Warrior Boy is not gonna go for a pit because Adam just went in. Luckily, maybe he tried thinking about going for the pit, and then Adam Joker and Heatbringer, P2 and P3 are gonna go for a pit as Killer Warrior Boy takes P2 back into this race.
Yeah, Heatbringer was P2 previously on the leaderboard. Let's see where he comes out in
So yeah,
case
we
of
We got British
one
Boy.
pitters.
British Boy is a lap behind. So is this guy of
Samuel.
Samuel. Samuel with the fastest lap. What?
Ooh.
Samuel sets the fastest lap of this race. So that's interesting stuff from
also-
him.
In front of Heat.
Yeah, surprisingly, he has set the fastest lap in the race, knowing that he's not one of the fastest drivers in the heat. Killer Warrior Boy, now 12 seconds behind Julian Cole's mom, after pitting. And High Rage also goes for his second pit. He's gonna be. Let's see if he leads the second pitters ahead of Hyper Leopard and British Boy. Yeah, so let's see. High Rage is gonna be coming out of the pit right now. 42 seconds. He's 42 seconds ahead of Pizza Fritter. So he should be ahead of British Boy, who just overtook Pizza Fritter. So he's leading the double pits. High Rage with 2 pits now has to do what he can to catch up to everyone else after pitting twice. Speaking
Yeah,
of
Killer Warrior Boy is 12 seconds away from Julian Cole's mom, so he definitely lost time here, but he should still be in front.
Yeah, speaking of faster pace, Killer Warrior Boy is still setting faster pace than Julian Cole's mom at the moment. So not much to bother them at the moment. What is Glitch GM doing on the track? Wait, get him out. Glitchy M just is time trialing the track right now. What is he doing? Get Glitchy M out! Okay, there we go.
I switched him into spectator mode.
Yeah, that's good. So yeah, British boy is 11 seconds
And
behind High
Junecourt's
Rage.
mom overtakes Rybloom.
Ooh, good stuff from him.
Oh, he got bumped by someone who was not even on my screen. He got bumped by something invisible.
Not sure what happened. Julian Cole's mom is gonna be losing time to that now. Killer Warrior Boy seems to have messed up as well somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems
Fight
like he
for
was
the
fighting
lead.
with this guy here.
Gets interesting.
It seems like he was fighting with this guy, but he still catches up the 2 seconds that he lost because the Julian Cole's mom messed up there by getting bumped.
But Killer Warrior Boy has clean air.
Yeah, Killer Warrior Boy has a bit of clean air now. It's Julian Cole's mom does not really have clean air as the guy ahead of him goes really wide in this corner, but he can't overtake him. So, oh, but he goes down the inside of this guy here. It's Pizza Frieder again, and a good overtake for him. So that's gonna leave him leave both of these drivers to Killer Warrior Boy, and he both mess up pretty badly. Where's Killer Warrior Boy? He is out of the split route as he goes into the final corner. And then Rybloom messes up. So does Pizza Frieder once again. These two are slowing each other down so much as Killer Warrior Boy is still setting pace out of the more to catch Julian Cole's mom. However, now he comes up right behind Pizza Frieder. Yeah, Pizza Frieder has been a pretty bad backmarker in this race B.
Wow,
And,
24 people are watching the stream. Nah, not anymore, but wow, that's a lot.
Oh, Pizza
Thanks for
Frieder! Wait,
watching. I hope you
Wait
enjoyed
a
the
minute.
stream.
Pizza Frieder has just let Killer Warrior Boy pass. Maybe they're
Yeah,
teammates.
I saw that.
They might be teammates. They might be in a call and just communicating with each other about it. So that's
I
gonna be.
think- I think they are academy
They're both-
drivers.
Oh, for curvatism?
Probably, yeah.
Ah, I see.
I mean,
Yeah,
Killer Warrior Boy, I don't know which team he is, but he has been for long in this community already.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's in an academy team.
Actually, yeah, they're in the same VC right now. Killer
Oh,
Warrior Boy
yeah,
and
okay, okay.
and yeah, everyone who, in fact, everyone who has a light green color on their team color set, are in curvatism.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all in curvatism. As
Samuel
Rybloom,
is
wait a minute,
pitting.
Rybloom is also in this curvatism clan, but he slows down Killer Warrior Boy a bit though. And then
And
Samuel
I'm
is
not
also
100% sure, but I guess Samuel is still searching for a team.
Hmm.
And look at this, he is P3, or he was P3 before he pitted.
Into race B. Yeah, into race B. So is Adam, and Blackfur is also gonna go for a pit. What? Okay, we got 3 people going for a pit in pretty near positions. Killer Warrior Boy gets past Rybloom, his backmarker now. So that's good for him. He's 15 seconds behind Julian Cole's mom though. He's still gonna win against Julian Cole's mom by about 15 seconds, I think. And
Yeah, but it's
there's only-
definitely a game between them two, because Hardbringer and Samuel are just way too far away.
Mhm.
They are still able to compete for the podium, but not for P1,
Surprisingly.
P2.
Surprisingly, Samuel he still has the fastest lap of this race.
Yeah.
Very
know
interesting
why.
stuff. Julian Cole's mom has lots of air in front of him. I don't know how he hasn't taken the fastest lap yet, but 109 flat is the time to beat for race B. It's still definitely not gonna beat only Dallas's fastest lap for the race A, but we're gonna see how.
Oh! And Hyper Leopard got bumped here by, who was it? Samuel.
Oh wow.
After the
Unfortunate.
split just came together again.
Oh, it seems like Oh, it seems like Julian Cole's mom is going for pit. He messes up the entry a bit.
Oh, yeah.
He saves it. He saves it a bit, but Killer Warrior Boy is gonna be assuming the lead once again. Where is he right now? Just right ahead of Adam Jokrek.
He's also
he
pitting.
also
He's
goes for
also
a pit.
pitting.
He also goes for pit. He also messes up the entry a bit too. As
So
both leaders.
he wants to keep us all excited. But I see
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 3 backmarkers that will overtake him now. But after that,
exactly.
a lot of clean air. Julian
Exactly.
Cole's mom
Killer-
now at
Killer
pit
Warrior
exit.
Boy has to go for a pit stop. Right Boom is also following them into the pits as well. So Julian Cole's mom coming out of the pits. Let's see where Killer comes out though. Will anyone be will anyone be challenging him at the moment? It seems like High Rage. Never mind. I thought High Rage was gonna be challenging him. He has 2 pit stops, but he's a lap behind Killer Warrior Boy. And then it seems like no backmarkers are gonna be messing Killer Warrior Boy up
Oh, yeah.
much, as he actually messes them up instead with the
Julian
gimmick.
Cole's mom needs to pit in this lap.
Yeah, he needs to go pit this lap now. He's definitely not gonna
Where
win.
is he?
Wait, we'll see a fight between him and Samuel for the last lap though. Yeah, Samuel is only 31 seconds behind Julian Cole's mom. So this fight for second and third
No.
place.
No, he is 17 seconds behind Killer Warrior Boy.
Yeah, so in total, that's about 13 seconds behind Julian Cole's mom, who is about to go for a pit. He messes up the pit entry. Oh, bad pit entry for him. Where is Samuel? We're gonna have to follow Samuel as well, as this is gonna be really tight between the two of them for this podium finish.
Where is Killer? Where is Killer? Here. Last turn now.
Yeah, Heatbringer is pretty far behind Samuel as well. Killer Warrior Boy is in last turn, and he is gonna be taking the lead quite
And here's
immediately.
Killer Warrior Boy going into the last lap, leading
Where
the
is-
race.
Where is Samuel though?
Samuel. In the last turn now too.
Oh, he's on the last corner. Julian Cole's mom here is exiting the pit lane. However, he has backmarkers ahead of him though. He has to watch out as
Whoa!
Samuel is gonna be right behind him. He has to slow down as well, as he also goes for the gimmick. Julian Cole's mom had to slow down. They're in tandem for second place. Not only that, they also have a backmarker, Bartik, and they both get past him very easily. Oh, whew. What a finish for the two of them at the moment. Samuel is gonna go for the wall tap, and Julian Cole's mom. What a finishing lap they go, and Julian Cole's mom gets bumped. Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
Julian
well done
mom
by
loses,
Samuel.
Yeah, Julian Cole's mom gets bumped out, and it's gonna be forced into P3 into this. Now into the split route they go. As long
Yeah,
as Samuel
Julian Cole's mom
doesn't
had
mess up.
no chance. Here's Killer Warrior Boy in the last turn now. Still
On the
stuck
last
behind
turn.
High Ridge.
Yeah, High
And
Ridge here.
he finishes on P1.
Yeah, P1 for Killer Warrior Boy. That's two wins for Curvatism, I think. That's as Humanist and Killer Warrior win both Rookie League races. Samuel will be taking P2, and Julian Cole's mom takes P3. Heatbringer, the guy who started in pole position of this race, will be finishing in P4 after a very unfortunate race for him. We'll see this. Fel WS is really far as well. Really far behind as well.
And here's the battle. Sen versus Golden Boy versus Bartik here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but
Actually, Fels
okay.
versus Blackfur and Adam. Where are they right now? So Fels just finished with Blackfur right behind him, and Adam in P7. The guy who got a really bad lag finishes in P7. A pretty decent finish despite having the really bad lag for him. High Rage is gonna be finishing his lap now, right after going side by side with Killer Warrior Boy, who finished his race, lapping him. So that means Killer Warrior Boy has lapped pretty much over half of the drivers in this race. And then now, as you can see all the other drivers try to finish this race. Golden Boy, Jen, Actually, there's a close fight here. What is going on here? As they all have one more lap to go, Bartek is leading this fight for the fight for P12. They're all a lap behind the whole race. And Golden Boy gets bumped.
Xen
Jen
versus
also gets
Golden
bumped.
Man.
Yeah.
Golden Boy.
So now they're out of the fight. They're out of the fight for P12. And Jen goes for the other route there, but he messes up. He scrapes the side there, and he's gonna lose a lot of time to Golden Boy. Piece of Frieder is in P15, 57 seconds behind them.
Wow.
Oh my.
Yeah, battle for P12 is not over yet. They are still very close behind each other. Oh.
What happened to Bartik? So Piece of Frieder's here. Where are these drivers? Here's Bartik and Golden Boy. Never mind, Golden Boy is gonna lose the position. Here comes Zendo, who's taking the other route though. Will we see a last turn fight? Will we see a last turn fight now between the two of them, Golden Boy versus Gen MC? It seems like Gen didn't lose that much. Oh no, Golden Boy didn't lose that much time to Gen MC.
It's all
So
about
now...
mess up less as possible.
Oh yeah, and then a humongous mess up for Gen as he runs into the slime.
Okay,
So
we
that's
will
gonna be-
choose the random track of League B in 4 minutes.
Oh wow, okay.
In this stream here, not in a League B stream.
Alright.
Gabe TM. Why is Gabe TM driving here?
Anyway,
Okay,
I think
I
Piece of
think-
Frieder.
Yeah,
Piece of
he's
Frieder's
the only
last
one
guy on
driving here.
track. We can. You wanna end the heat then? Or
Not
you
yet,
just
not
wanna
yet,
watch
not
him?
yet.
Yeah, Gabe TM is just driving here. At least he won't be bothering anyone. So there he is on the last lap. Let's let him finish this race then. And
Where
yeah,
is
here we
it?
go. And Piece of Frieder on the last turn, he scrapes a bit. And going to the last quarter and finishing in P15 in League. No, I was gonna say League B. What the heck? In Race B. So good stuff for him, and that should be the end of Race B.
That was Race B.
All right.
So now,
All right, we're going. Ready to go, and we'll see Humanist launch off in the start here. And
this was the start.
At the moment,
Rookie
he's-
League Race A.
look at that, Olaf Beatpix got a really good start off the line. We got a 4-way tandem fighting for second place at the moment. We're gonna see what happens down here into the gimmick though. As Humanist has to go left, someone is gonna go for the gamble and take the right route, and he gets it. He gets the lead. It's gonna be Kebab in first place. But he goes really wide, and Cool Pink has a chance to take first place as well as Iconos. Hold on.
Yeah, a
Is
three-way
Humanist ghosted or
tandem.
no?
I don't know.
Is Humanist ghosted?
Wait,
I don't
yeah,
know where
he's-
I
he
can't
is.
see him. Anyway. Oh, rip.
I need to turn off the lightning rods again.
That's unfortunate.
It's awful
Yeah,
to
I
watch
don't know
this.
where Humanist will be now then. Anyway, Humanist is in the lead. We won't be able to see him, but
Why are
yeah.
so
Otherwise,
many people
Kebab
here
is
in
in
the
second.
VC?
Iconos
never
is
mind.
2 behind.
Julian,
Then-
I just wanted to say because you cannot see Humanist probably because he's ghosted and lightning rods are off.
Yeah, I know. I turned them on
Yeah.
again.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
annoying
Yeah,
without the
Oh,
rods.
Cooping up him.
yeah, Humanist is
Cooping
ghosted.
up.
Okay, yeah.
So now he
Kebab-
drops down all the way back down to 6th, and it seems like Kebab has taken advantage of this race here, his race here, and takes the lead of Humanist.
But where's Humanist? I still can't see him. Oh wait,
Yeah,
he's not
Humanist is
ghosted.
right next to him. Actually, Humanist is faster than Kebab.
But Humanist is not
Yeah.
ghosted. I still see him.
I cannot see him. I cannot
Eh?
see him for some reason. But then hold on, let me rejoin. All right, TP me
Yeah.
safely,
the
Julian.
first people have pitted already. And we see a back marker here. Rye Bloom is back. Oh,
Here.
even more people. Moloko.
Julian, can you TP me safely? Yeah. There we go.
Okay,
we go.
Menace
Alright.
is lagging on my end.
Yeah.
Here is Moloko is
Oh, what
even
happened?
fighting for the lead. What? I thought
Oh
he's
wait,
a back
what
marker.
happened? Yeah, that's what I said about this track. This track is really unpredictable. He sets up what? He set the fastest time, which is tied with Huidis's pole position time. I think he went for the
What?
skip and it got it perfectly. And then here we go. Oh my
There's a
goodness,
dude
they
in
just
the middle of
dodged.
the
They just dodged a back marker there. And then it looks like Hunis got stuck here on this DRS gimmick.
There's nobody in the pit.
Miloko. Yeah. No. As Miloko takes the lead here. Yeah, Miloko's in the lead now. I can see Humanist now that I just rejoined, but Miloko is out of tandem with him now. Asher HN is just right behind Humanist as well, fighting with Iconos and I think no, it's Rybloom. No, Rybloom has a pit done already, and the pit lane actually lasts quite a bit.
Yeah, the leader of the one pit gang is Aod currently. He was also fighting for the win in the last race.
Yeah, Aod. He finished in tandem against Humanist on the previous League R race. He just couldn't get the lead off him, but Humanist just barely held on to it. Asher HN is in the lead. What? What is Asher doing in first place already? We have a humongous fight going on here between Asher HN, Humanist, Kebab, Miloko, Matus, RP, K Zinhu, and then a bit further back, your mom, Julian.
Yes.
Alright,
I see people ping me on Discord. I will not respond. Just ask me in the stream.
Alright. Oh my goodness, this is a 7-man long train here, fighting for the lead. Or no, not even 7-man long train for the lead. It's just wait, what is someone doing 360?
Wait, why is the heat? Why is the heat?
Asher just lost the lead.
Why is nobody telling me that the race is? Samalak left the server. The race is supposed to be less laps. Why is nobody telling me? 23 laps.
23 laps? Oh, I mean, you can still set it to 23 laps. It's 23. Heads up. Dude, you gotta like give a heads up to everyone. Like,
Julian.
Hmm?
I've got some news that Kabob is, if he messed up or the block sub is getting out of the boat to save time and then entering. Is that allowed?
No.
Okay, wait, I have a look at him, okay? I have a look at him.
Okay.
Wait,
yeah,
where's-
that's interesting then. Yeah.
Where's Kabob? I cannot
Yeah.
see.
If I see
Kebab is
him,
in third right now.
he will have to do
Kebab is in
a
third
pit
right
stop
now. He's in
more
the train
as a
that's fighting for
penalty.
first place.
Yeah, there it is. I found him.
Yeah, at the quali grids.
I'm watching him right
Yeah.
now. At the
Okay.
quali grids.
And then
Like-
now,
Julian, you can commentate. I will watch him. Don't worry.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
spitting, he's spitting, he's spitting.
Ah,
alright,
okay.
Humanist is actually increasing his gap now. Kebab is gonna go for a pit.
How often has he done it already?
Lucy got it told it one time me. I know he's doing it in quick races. I will watch it.
Aha. Ah, in the quick
Otherwise-
race. not in
I'm
these
recording
races.
also. I'm also now recording some evidence.
Oh, Humanist trolls Asher HN by faking the skip there, and he gains a whole second on him like that. Matu's RP is gonna be catching up, taking third place away, since Kebab has pitted after getting away from
No.
that train.
Now we have Lucy Goldie on the camera, and Vinx is actually in tandem with him. Vinx is not slow. He's driving insanely fast now. Nobody takes the skip here. And they all are pitting. Why?
What? There's a lot of hitters here going in here, but We'll see here. Binks and Lucy Goldie both going in. Binks is going to the pit box all the way to the end, but then gets bumped by Matus a bit because what he even set a faster pig stop but then messed up because Matus was in the way. Unfortunate for him.
Just for the information, if someone leaves the Discord server, he will also not gain any team points anymore. So yeah, when he leaves the Discord, he leaves the team automatically as well.
Oh, I can see as Johnny Games fighting with Killer Warrior Boy using the skip against him. This is the fight for P27 at the moment. And they also catch up to Generic Dude. This is actually a fight between 3 people for P27. So they're just stuck in a 3-man trade.
Soda says, I unghosted someone in front of Kende, Half-Lit Kende. Never unghosted or ghosted someone in this race.
I did. I ghosted Jimenez and somebody who was selling the truck.
Yeah. Otherwise.
But you have not unghosted him.
No.
Oh, Meloko has gotten trolled. Meloko got trolled by the DRS skip and went for it. It still had water on it, so it blocked him. And then Julian Cole's mom is also catching up to Meloko after that little mistake there. Cool Pink.
Someone is standing here.
Cool Pink is also here.
Ghost him.
Cool Pink is also here, fighting it out with Oni Kaiser.
Here. I don't know
You can
who
see
it
Oni
is.
Kaiser and Cool Pink. Oh, you can see Cool Pink dive bombing on one of the backmarkers, but he gets bumped. Here comes Oni Kaiser once again trying to make a move, and he goes around wide into the last quarter, just barely getting in tandem with Cool Pink. This backmarker is being troublesome to those two, as they both under pits, fighting for P22. And Icono sets a really good lap, 48.4. I think he used to skip in that lap, and it worked out super well for him. He's ahead of Humanist, actually. Lucy Goldie is also in this fight. Joe as well.
Oh, Cleveria messed up here. And someone overtook him.
Where is
Humanist.
Where is Iconos and Humanist? Oh, Humanist messed up a bit there while getting in the fight with S Johnny Games and Killer Warrior Boy, who sends it down the inside there, but couldn't quite make it after getting a loss of exit speed. Iconos tried to go for a skip again, but then messes up. And here he goes, almost bumping that Generic Dude off into the last quarter.
4 people left who still need to do 2 pit stops in this race.
Humanist also tried going for the skip there. It didn't work out well for him. So this has become a really interesting battle for the lead here.
Technodon is slowing down 2 people. Oni Kaiser did the block stop here. Is in tandem with Technodon now. The last 0 pitter. Second last.
Yeah, Meloko is gonna go for his pit. That means Julian Cole's mom is gonna be taking the lead in this race.
Oh.
Otherwise, what happened to Humanist? Asher HN is already caught up, and look at that, 4 people pitting already. Iconos has also joined the party as well, as he was the leader of the first pitters. And he just finishes his pit stop, trying to get past Matty, almost gets bumped by Matty into the pit lane. He has to be careful right behind him as Technodon Matty.
Oh, what's Cool Pink doing? That was a late decision
what did Cool Pink
to do the... Okay, I think he was...
I can see Humanist. Humanist is fighting with Kando.
Was not able to decide if he should take the DRS or not, and then he went into the middle onto the grass.
Wait, there's a 4-way fight going on for possibly a podium position. For, between the first pitters, the leaders of the first pitters.
Oh yeah.
Look, you can see Asher HN, Humanist, Oda Phoenix, and Ferrari F15.
And also Meloko.
Yeah. Oh, Meloko's also joining in the party as well, as they're all fighting and losing time against each other. Cool Pink is also here with 2 Pinks fighting with Generic Dude, and he's gonna try to get the overtake on him. With S Johnny also getting into action. This is gonna be a little weird for Humanist as they reach the little gang of 2 pitters. They both take the DRS straight with with Astro HN. And they both get it. There's a 3-way tandem ahead of them, and as Johnny Games messed up, Humanist gets a really good entry into the block stop and tries to get
A
past
bad
at Johnny,
exit.
who dives. Yeah, dives
Oh,
bombs.
Johnny Games bumped
He
and
gets bumped. He
Asher
also
bumps
bumps
into
Astro
him.
HN, and through goes Oil and Feed Picks, who overtakes both of them at once. Impressive stuff from him. Now Humanist has to pass 2 more people. These 2, he's lapping both of them, using his pace to his advantage. And not only that, after passing them, they're not done. There's still P21 and P22 that they have to lap. And a lot of people in this train, actually 6 people going off into the DRS gimmick. Julian Cole's mom lost a lot of time bumping into someone there. Cool Ping is also caught up to him as he unlaps himself. Here comes Humanist, who's going to be fighting with 4 people at once now. This may potentially be the fight for the lead, unless Iconos also can also do something about it as well, as he has 2 pits and was ahead of Humanist for a while. So I kind of want to see where Iconos is. Where is he?
He's behind E and
Slash
EE.
TP Aluk. Aluk is not even online.
Okay, he's currently fighting
Aluk
with
Weiss.
Pepe, who is
Aluk Weiss is he? He's flying around here. He's in a race B. If he
Oh,
has
wait.
qualified.
Humanist went for a pit. Humanist went for a pit. Yeah, so
Julian,
the
you're
2 race
lagging.
contenders,
I'm lagging.
the 2 race contenders,
Yeah,
Humanist
lagging.
and
No, I'm not lagging.
Iconos are
You were.
We're both gonna hope
No.
that Humanist doesn't come out too
Yes.
early. Here he comes in tandem, but he gets bumped. So does
Oh.
Iconos, and Humanist just has to dive there. But Iconos remains in front of the two pitters. Technodon also messes up, and we'll see these possibly race leaders. Humanist is gonna be going for the DRS. Iconos doesn't go for it, but he bumps Humanist. So strategy masterclass there for Iconos, but he's not done yet. Humanist is still going to be fighting back, trying to get past these back markers that Iconos left behind. And these 2 race contenders, Iconos is going to go down to the skip. However, he's not going to go for the full skip. Here comes Humanist, though. He actually does the skip, though. Humanist actually performing the
Wow.
skip perfectly. Getting the overtake on his back marker, and now he's right on Iconos' tail. As he has to fight with all these back markers, he has to slow down a lot. Here comes Humanist, who goes wide to not get bumped as well. Then Vinx is gonna go for a little DRS skip as well. Iconos is gonna take it, and so many people are here to interrupt their battle. Iconos got bumped, and Humanist takes lead against him of the 2 pitters. He also gets past 2 back markers, and now he has to get past Techhead, who also takes the blue ice on the inside. Unico's mom goes for his first pit, losing the lead. Miloko goes for his second pit. Where is Miloko right now? Miloko, it depends.
He's pitting.
That's how well Miloko takes his pit, whether
yeah.
he's gonna be in front of the 2 fighters here for the lead. Nope, Humanist is gonna be far ahead of him. However, where's Iconos?
Oh,
Just
Miloko
right
has
ahead
2
of
back markers
Miloko.
now in front. I mean, when
No,
do you
it's
not have
Iconos
back
and-
markers in
what is-
front?
No, it's Technodon and Iconos. So Technodon is generally a back marker, but Iconos is generally trying to fight for the win of the race. Asher HN overtake. Wait, did he overtake Oiled Up? No, he just didn't pit yet.
Oh,
Asher
and
HN
Technodon got
take-
bumped.
But he does pass Ferrari F15 in the pit lane, using
Oh.
getting a way faster big stop than him. Very interesting.
Ferrari's doing his second pit already now. Wait,
Yeah, they're all doing a second pit
Yeah.
here. It's
Tough.
straight. But where is Iconos? So Oiled Up is coming out now. And
and here's Ferrari
actually-
and
is he actually
here's
ahead
also
of
Asher.
everyone?
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
10.
Wait, did Oiled Up Feed Picks
he's leading.
out of nowhere is gonna be leading the 2 pitters? What happened here? Asher HN and Ferrari F15 find themselves in battle with Humanist, trying to fight, and Humanist messes up as well, losing both positions. to the two pitters there. Where is he right now? Just right behind Astro HN. Just trying to pass his Ghost as he goes wide into this corner. Astro HN goes for the little dive bomb move here, and it also blocks Humanist, who is fighting with Iconos. Well, the feed picks might have taken the win away by with good strategy.
Yeah, I mean,
Humanist has lost so much time to these back fighting with.
The fast drivers of this race have always tried to get the skip. The hard skip with the slime, and yeah, most of the time they failed, and that costs a lot of time.
Pretty much, Oil of Beat Picks has already caught up to his next driver, Matty 2009. He has only done one pit though, so he's very far ahead technically. And Tox is the pit lane.
Oh, your man is messed up.
The pit
Gets overtaken by two people here.
Oof.
This
is rough on Humanist. Actually, wait a minute. How many people are fighting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people are fighting for the same position.
And
oh no, not where I am at. I'm watching Oiled Up, but yeah, here the leader of this long train is gonna be Sandoris. Oh no, Nixo and Sandoris, who both have only one pit, and the people who haven't pit yet have to do their pits now, otherwise they get disqualified. Julian Kosmom included. That's Ferrari F15 was fighting with Asher HN. He actually gets past Asher HN. So Ferrari 15 might have taken second place away like that. And now everyone in this train still fighting for the same podium position. Ayot, Iconos, and Jode in tandem. Both Iconos and Humanist both go for the skip but mess up. And they also come out still in tandem with everyone else here in this fight. There's also Asher HN in the mix as well, with Miloko leading this train. Ferrari F15 is going to be running away from this train after a long session of torture. Kando, we're going to see Kando probably take his very first win in Rookie League. Tox is gonna go for his last pit, and Mati also has to go for his last pit now. Where is he?
And Sandoros.
Yeah, where is he at the moment? He's going to the pit lane.
Pitting.
As the feed pick, who is right behind him, is gonna be trying to take the lead. Toxis is not even done with the pit lane. Here comes Candle as he takes the lead of the race in first place in the last lap. He has. Oh my goodness, he has had a strategy masterclass. Ferrari 15 is pushing all he can, only catching up 2 seconds in that last lap. But now, Oil Beat Picks has clean air ahead of him, and is not gonna let anyone pass him. Ferrari 15 is pushing all he can, but I don't think it's gonna work well. And then Humanist. Oh, out of nowhere, Humanist is going to be taking third position after that long fight. They're still fighting to the end. Three-way tandem. Yeah, but all of Feed Picks is going to be taking the race win here.
P2 as well.
Yeah, Ferrari out of nowhere wins the fight for P2. And all of Feed Picks takes P1. Ferrari goes up to P2. Very good race from him. And Humanist, our previous race leader. And we have a photo finish here for 4th place. Oh my goodness. One tick.
Iconos has the fastest lap.
Oh my goodness.
At least now.
Yeah, Iconos got the fastest lap and just misses out on 4th place against Biloko. Humanist takes the last podium.
Where's Lucy Goldie?
And here comes Generic Dude and Nixo in
16th.
16th.
Why is Lucy Goldie just P20? What happened to him? He fought for the win.
Bad race then.
In the last race.
He had a really bad race.
Maybe it's not his,
Maybe this is
his favorite track here.
This might be his mulligan then.
Some people are still missing. Here's Winks. P28. Now in the last turn.
Oh my.
Also finishing the race. I think his first race. I'm not sure. But I've not seen him often, and here's done pretty well. Here's Rybloom finishing very, very close in front of Black4. Wow, close photo finish, even in the back positions. I think that's it. What? Weren't there like 31 people? Oh yeah, Tekard. What
Yeah.
happened to
Yeah, yeah.
Tekard? DNF.
Tekard didn't finish his race. He had to disconnect maybe. Otherwise, in the top 10, Autopete picks Ferrari F15, Humanist, Miloko and Iconos finishing together. Toxis, Joe, Ayotte, Matthews RP, and Asher HN.
Okay, Narp is missing. Shashman Will is
That was
missing.
really interesting. That was really interesting at the end there, seeing 10 people fight
Simalak is missing.
for the podium position.
And some people in the back here are missing too.
Otherwise, Slane, who has just missed out in race A, and then we have C-Box as well. There's Simalak is not in here as well. Ally Galaxy, Adam Jokrek, we've seen him last race as well. Castle Bricks, Alukways, Big Boy Philip, who had the lag time, Doug Five Go Quack, and Pepezi.
Oh yeah, 30.
And Julian, you have to decrease the laps, probably 20 maybe.
8 set laps. Laps 23. Wait.
All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to do
Well,
this second heat?
look, Waze is here and he's already in this round. Oh, Samuse? Samuse is in now too. I don't want to start before all people are in the grids.
Yeah, Cyberlack is in second place. I guess it's not gonna be racing here. Slane is gonna be taking pole position. But in
Okay,
this track,
We
I
are
don't think-
starting.
I don't
Wait,
think-
is everyone ready? Yes,
Well, everyone
was
went.
ready. Okay.
Yeah, everyone went. Luckily, it's not like last time where that guy Alpha didn't start. But in this track, it seems like taking pole position isn't really much of an advantage. And Slane has been overtaken by Galaxy here. But here comes Adam Jokrek, who's gonna go for the low skip here. It works out. Can he get the lead from? Can he take the lead away from Ally Galaxy? He has more speed, but into this hairpin that killed many drivers here, especially rookies. He's gonna go wide into the low chicane there, and Ally Galaxy is winning this tandem battle. Slane has messed up, and Iced 11 is gonna take third place away from him. Just like Adam is gonna go for the skip, and he messes up. Adam messes up the skip, and it seems like Ally Galaxy will be taking the lead. Is there anyone going for the pit in the first lap? Slane is gonna go for his first pit already.
Oh,
Then-
interesting.
Miss
Hopefully it will not break
and Big
his
Boy
neck.
Philip are also going for the. Slane has to be careful though, as Castle Bricks is also going to the pit, almost bumping him. And what did Castle Bricks do? He missed the pit box.
Ah.
I have to say it. Anyway, Slane is going to be coming out of the first pit. And it seems like he has decent clean air at the moment. That was some pretty good strategy for
least-
him after getting a bad start.
At least for 2 turns.
Yeah,
Okay.
for 2 turns, and then he just meets the next backmarker.
But I see
Jokrek
Adam.
tries to go for
Adam got
is
overtaken.
gonna be taking the lead away. Yeah, he gets the overtake on his Ghost. Can he get the
But-
overtake fully? He's fighting with him. Ally Galaxy is not done with
What?
him yet. As
Some people came out of the
Yeah.
pits just now. So late. It got bumped very hard. Okay. Adam and Elite Galaxy.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, Adam and Allied Galaxy are both fighting here for the lead, and here comes Ice11, who also joins in the fight as he takes a
Oh.
DRS skip to overtake both of them.
Oh, Adam got bumped.
And look at
here.
this! They're all taking different lines. No, they're all taking different lines, and they're still in time, but they're catching up to
Oh,
Duwup. What? Duwup Puma. I don't know how to say that name. And
why
Adam
is
goes
Adam
for a skip.
taking
He
this
messes up.
here?
He lost.
Oh,
He lost a lot of time taking the skip, and now Allied Galaxy will be having a very significant advantage.
yeah. Adam
But he
lost
gets right behind Villeneuve.
one more position because of that.
Mhm.
Now someone comes
Yeah.
out of the pits.
Oh, Allied Galaxy messed up the wall tap.
Oh,
And then Adam Jokereg
he
is also
bumps
gonna
Adam,
accept-
Seabox,
Yeah, he gets
and
bumped.
Evil Puma.
Oh my goodness, they keep getting bumped by these random back markers here. And here comes Adam going for the little gimmick as well. Allied Galaxy doesn't take it. He has to be careful though because he might get bumped by the back marker. Oh my goodness,
Wait,
he's
why is Villeneuve
brave
on the
through
track?
these corners. Wait, Villeneuve's not in the heat. What? Is Villeneuve on the heat?
No.
Oh my goodness, get him out of here. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, and it seems like Adam Jokerek is going to be going for the skip again, but he doesn't actually go for the slime jump. Here he comes, and he also tries to go bump Allied Galaxy with the extra speed, and he works! It works, he gets an advantage over Allied Galaxy by bumping him. Ice has also gone for a pit, but it's right behind Slane. He's actually fighting with Slane. Where are they? Can you find Slane or no?
Slain, he's on P7.
Yeah,
Probably somewhere
I'm
in the
gonna
back
wait
here.
here. Node effect.
He's
That is
still.
node effect. Exizumi. Oh, I found him.
Oh,
I
here
found
was Slain. He's still in
Yeah,
the lead.
him. Yeah,
of the
he's
one
fighting
pit
with Bridgeboy. And Ice tried to take the lead of the one pit gang here by getting in tandem, and he has to be really careful with British Boy. Oh, and I think Slane just got showed. So did Ice. So did Ice, but Slane is gonna be catching up here to this guy, X Izumi. So let's see. Ice goes for the block stop, but he messes up a tiny bit. He still gets ahead of British Boy. Adam Jokereg is gonna go for his first pit. Node Effect is also gonna go for his first pit, but he's 14 seconds behind Adam. So where is Adam right now? He's about to exit
Pitting.
the pits soon. Where is Slane at the moment? Adam Jokereg into the last turn of the pit. Slane is way ahead of him actually, and Ice is ahead of him too. As
Yep.
Slane doesn't go for the wall tap here, X
Oh, Adam
Izumi is
misses
defending
the
for his
wall
life.
tap.
Oh, and Ice! But Ice gets past him because Slane got bumped. Will X Izumi go for the pressure plates again? No, he won't! And I think Slane and Ice have learned their lesson. Here comes Adam Jokereg, who takes advantage of that. Who takes advantage of that and
How much speed
makes it a
does he
three-way
have?
tandem. Way more than Slane and Iced. Now it's a three-way tandem for the leaders of the first pitters. Allied Galaxy is also wants to join the party as he goes for a pit.
Adam
And Adam Joker
takes-
goes for a skip, but he
He
here comes
probably
Ice
thinks
now.
it's still faster.
Yeah, maybe, but here comes Allied Galaxy, who's gonna come out of the pit right now. Oh, just behind Slane actually. He didn't get a really good pit stop, I think. Yeah. Oh no, he did. He did get a good pit stop, but maybe he lost time to some back markers. Otherwise, Adam Jokereg has won this fight, taking the DRS skip once
Oh, Slane
again.
got bumped.
Ice doesn't. Yeah, Ice doesn't get it either, and Slane overtakes his back marker as well as
Elite Galaxy
Ice.
also got bumped by Slane. And Slane is actually back in the fight with
S3
Ice.
box goes.
Because
Ooh,
Ice got
S3
bumped
box
by
also went for the pit.
Castlebricks.
So S3 box has also gone for his first pit. Where is Adam right now? Adam is just crossing the finish line, and yeah, I don't think S3 box is gonna be taking the lead. He will be able to fight for second place though. Yeah, he's in second place at the moment, ahead of Iced.
Luke Waze has made one pit stop.
Wait, have we seen S3 Box much this race? He's in second place right now, and he's
Yeah,
taking advantage
yeah.
of the skip against Adam Joker.
Ooh.
He takes the lead away from him. What is going on this race? This is just Rookie League for you. They just
Yeah,
the most
Rookie League
random
race
things
speed.
happen here. The most random things happen in Rookie League in general. Oh, Storm Rages is here. And Slane gets bumped here into this little split section. Here comes Alec Galaxy, who's gonna try and take the position. Ice is gonna be in third place now, having a secure
Wow,
spot
but the gap
here on
of
the podium
Adam and
for now.
C-Box is
This race is not
insane
over yet.
now. They got the
Yeah,
lead already.
it's 3 seconds.
And 5 seconds to Iced. Yeah, the gaps are somehow very big now. Slane is pitting again. He lost time.
Yeah.
And we are just in lap 9. And a lot of people have finished 2 pits already. Oh, Iced scraped.
But Adam Jokrek, I think, is setting good pace against S3 Box. Yeah, it seems like Adam is actually catching up to S3 Box a lot right now. He's only 2 seconds behind, just under 2 seconds now.
Oh, but some
Yeah,
back
S3
markers
Box
are
has Clean
coming
Air
up.
ahead of him. They have to look out. They have to look out
Yeah.
for them. There's some who got
Yeah, it's
stuck
the
in the
first
DRS,
Big boy
here.
Philip.
and then S3 Box gets stuck.
Samuse.
He gets stuck in the little
Itchimi.
DRS strip. And here comes Adam Jokrek, who didn't take it, but he also scrapes. So they both messed up there. S3 Box maintains the lead, as both leaders actually gap out Ice 11 by a lot.
It might be an
But
idea for
something
C-Box
we
to
haven't-
pit. Also for
Something
Adam
we haven't
and
really
Iced.
noticed earlier.
Oh, C-Box went
Something
weirdly wide. Here's Adam.
Okay, but something we haven't really noticed earlier was that Slane has done his second pit.
And Adam is in tandem
So
with
Slane
C-Box.
might-
He's in front.
Yep. He's in front of
What's that?
C-Box in this tandem battle. This fight is not over. We'll see what happens here into this little gimmick. This little DRS gimmick. We'll see. They're side by side. Are they gonna? They're both gonna go for it. And it just closed on them, so we need to slow down from it. And that means if they keep fighting like that, Ice might be able to catch up the 9-second gap that they have. This race is not even halfway done yet, and maybe Slane might be able to catch up to them using their second pit. After using their second pit here, they all pass Big Boy Philip, who is who everyone thought. got
Oh, and
pole
Adam
position with no
Jokerek messed up the skip, but he's still ahead of C-Box, who messed up the alternative route.
Interesting.
Oh, but Adam messed up. He missed the wall tap. C-Box is in tandem again, and here's the first back marker, or the next. Noob.
Oh my goodness, I'm watching Slane right now. He's fighting 3 different back markers.
Why
Seems to
hasn't
be
he-
winning as well. Seems to be winning as well. Don't get bumped here. He got bumped. And here comes null effect. Oh no, Big Boy Philip is here as well. Yes, Big Boy Philip is gonna be just ahead of Slane. And leads to 2 pitters. So there's 2 different fights here to try and take the lead. Adam Jokrek and C-Box, and Big Boy
They are
Philip
stuck
and Slane.
behind Slane, who has 1 pit stop more completed. Adam got bumped twice here.
Yeah. Where is Adam?
Yeah, the back markers kinda kill him now.
Yeah, so there's gonna be watching Slane, who just passed another back marker. He's gonna hope this DRS skip stays up, and it does for him. Very well done.
And it closes
Very
again.
well done from him as he catches up. Yeah, it closes again on the back markers that he passed. And now he catches up to 2 more back markers. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's a Big Boy Philip, who has been ahead of Slane for a bit now.
But
C-Box
he
is
is
gonna
iced
maintain
already.
the lead up.
Iced is catching up. 5 seconds now just anymore.
Wait, how did Ice already catch up 5 seconds? Wait, what happened there?
Because
Adam?
Adam
Wait, what-
messed up
what sector
in
are they
the
in?
DRS.
Oh,
Here's Adam again.
Seabox went for a pit. Seabox
Null
pitted,
defect.
and now Ice is gonna be Ice to gain. He just keeps gaining and losing time. What's going on with him? But yeah, I think Seabox sees the long train ahead of him and decided to go for a pit. Now he takes the pit lane and hopefully he
Let's
gets clean
see.
air and maybe he'll be ahead of Big Boy Philip. Ally Galaxy also goes for his second pit now. Then Adam Joe Creek seems to be lagging out. Ice got past him. What's going on with Adam?
Yeah,
And Seabox here just out of the pit.
is now
Seabox
leading the two pit
Just
gang.
overtake. Yep, trying to overtake a backmarker. He is
And he
currently
takes
4 seconds
this route
ahead.
here again, but this time he had luck.
It worked out. It worked out. It works out for him. And then
Now he's stuck
Bartik is
behind
gonna be
Bartik.
in his way now. He does have to lose 13 seconds if he's gonna lose the lead, which is quite a lot. So
Oh, Bartik bumps Seabox. That's not good
yeah,
for his
Seabox
strat.
pitting late.
Mies Noise very close
Seabox
behind
pitting
Adam now.
late was actually a good idea.
And Adam is still struggling with the back markers here, but one of them got bumped now and he easily got past him. They take this shortcut again and he loses time again. Here is Mies Noise. And Adam bumps Mies Noise. Here is Analog, but he bumps into Adam as well. Will he get overtaken? Here's Seabox already. Seabox is very close behind Adam now. He definitely had a better strategy. Iced is pitting. Here's Analog. He also has to pit soon. We are in lap 16
Yeah, oh.
now.
Actually, just Adam Jokrek and Ice are all just going for their pits.
Oh wait, Adam is
Yeah,
pitting.
so
I
there's
didn't
three
saw that.
piters
But
here.
Seabox
Yeah, Ice
has the clear
Ice
lead
is also
now.
pitting. Seabox
Well, Seabox
right
is
now, out of
taking
nowhere,
this
is going to
again.
be leading this race. The skip?
Yeah, but not the skip, the DRS without DRS opened.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Seabox. Yeah, he has a clear lead now. Analog, we
Yeah, and then someone else
shouldn't
went
count
for-
him.
Someone else went for his skip and he got overtaken by Seabox.
Analog is also pitting now.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Alukways. Sometimes lagging. Oh, and who messed up here? This Team Gamer. This Team Gamer, so. And here's Seabox.
Yeah, I'm watching
overtaking
Seabox sending it
Shen.
down the inside of Jen, yeah. The
Seabox,
skip
why?
is not open though, and he loses time. Why is he going there?
I mean, he has a clear lead. Adam.
He has a clear lead, but then he won't be if Big Boy Philip. Never mind, Big Boy Philip also went to the water. So
hate
Seabox is
orange.
gonna be ahead of these.
Why is Adam
And I
riding
think
while
Adam
driving?
Jokrek- Yeah, Adam is getting wrecked right now.
And Big Boy Philip is 11.5 seconds away from Seabox. Is he
Doug-
able
I
to
just
catch
watched
up
Doug
this
5
time?
really badly. Yeah, Seabox gets an overtake of him, just lapping him as well.
There are many
Yeah, I
back
don't know
markers
how.
between Big Boy Philip and Seabox. It's gonna
Where
be
is
hard for him
Seabox?
to overtake.
Oh, Seabox slowed down a lot there on the DRS skip there just to get past it,
Again?
not defend himself. Yeah, and then he loses a bit of time, but he gets past his next backmarker once again very easily.
And Big
And
Boy
where
Philip
is
is catching up
Big
now.
Philip? He did catch.
Someone is on the track. Washi Washi.
Yep. He
but
did catch up
he-
a bit there, but he gets messed up. He bumps into the. he bumps into the inside of this corner, and Alec Galaxy and Slane are gonna be catching up slightly as well. Washy washy, sorry.
But Big Boy Philip lost time again here.
Yeah,
Seabox far away.
lost a lot of time. He's back
Where
to the
is he?
same. He's back to the same gap as he was earlier. And what is Castlebreak doing? He just changed his mind at the last second. Oh my goodness! There's two people who, here, Seabox and 1H Boscarelli. But Seabox has gotten past 2 more back markers. He's flying through them. Oh, but he goes super wide though. He made a mistake here as he fights with Castlebricks. Where is Big Boy Philip? Is he still
Oh,
fighting with that
Seabox is
humongous
struggling.
train? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Big Boy Philip is still stuck behind everyone here in this train. Slade and
How
Ice
much
also
time is
get,
Big Boy
get
Philip
really
losing?
close. I like Galaxy and Ice. There's a guy named Radu Iliscu who is going really slow and blocking both of them.
Oh, and there's Slane.
And
Slane
seems like
splits P2.
yeah.
Big Boy Philip makes
Three.
huge mistakes here. Oh, someone was driving
Slane
zigzag.
might,
Jen.
Slane might be able to take the second place away from Big Boy Philip. Seabox has a really big lead now as there's 4 laps to go in this race, and I think the fight for first is over. It's just for second place and for 4th place right now. And Big Boy Philip goes for the bottoms. Here comes Slane, who overtakes his ghost. And down into the straight, into the hairpin. Slane goes really wide. Big Boy Philip gets a better line, but Slane stays in tandem. And right now, Big Boy Philip goes for the blue eyes, defending hard, and it's working, I think. Oh, almost. He stays in tandem, but Slane is
it's
pushing
over.
all he can to try to... No, he's still in it. He's still in it right now. And here comes another guy here. Adam Jokreg. He's a
What?
lap down, but
What?
no, he's still
How?
not... He's a
Huh?
lap down on them. He's a lap down on them, though. Oh,
But
Slane!
how, huh?
He's just... Oh, Slane just got out of tandem, and Big Boy Philip has to back out of it. They're both gonna go for the DRS rate, as I see both, like, 2 backmarkers here. Oh my goodness, Slane and Big Boy Philip have to be careful here. Slane is so close to getting bumped.
What?
He dive bombs down the inside. What a move from Slane and Big Boy Philip both getting double overtaken. Slane
That's
messes up. It's ended a battle between the 2 of them.
Wow, a very hard fight though.
And I think that'll just secure the podium positions here. Ice and Allied Galaxy are still fighting here for 4th place. And My News is in 5th place, just right next to Ice right now. Yeah, Ice messed up. He's just in front of him at the moment in this tandem battle. We'll see who wins this. Ice goes a little wide there. That's gonna be a little bad for his exit on this last turn. But it seems like he gained a bit throughout the lap. Seabox also lost a bit of time, but I don't think it'll matter. He only has 2 more laps to go.
And Mies
Then,
Noise
Adam
seems to be in
Joker,
front.
Allied Allied Galaxy.
Oh, someone is standing.
Yeah.
Adam is standing at the
Alec-
side of the track.
Alec-
He has engine trouble.
Allied Galaxy has gotten past, but here comes Ice once again,
Oh,
who
but
has
he
been
gets
a
bumped.
real strategist this whole race, but he gets bummed! He just bummed by Zhen really badly, as Mice News gets back into the top 5, fighting with Ice for P5 at the moment. There's a 3-way tandem here. And we'll see Seabox at the moment.
Oh, Mies
He's on
Noise
his
got
last
bumped
lap
very
now.
hard. Yeah,
Where is
last lap.
Seabox right now? On his last lap. Last lap for him. He has been cooking up these back markers, getting past them very easily.
Here's Big Boy
He's
Philip.
demolished a 10-man train in this whole race. Into the last few corners, Seabox is going to be winning race B with a humongous lead, 13 seconds.
Here's
And
Seabox.
there you go. Seabox P1. Big Boy Philip coming in P2 as he gaps away from Slane, who will have to settle for P3. And Seabox already left. And Big Boy Philip takes P2. Slane is going to be 10 seconds behind in P3 after fighting with all those backmarkers. 7 seconds behind is
Wow.
Allied Galaxy, fighting really hard for his P4. And as well as Ice and Neas, Analog is 8 seconds back behind them. And Izumi got a decent race. He actually got a decent race despite being lapped by C-Box. So Analog just finished. Where is Izumi?
Last corner now.
Last corner and crossing the finish line. 8 for him. Then P9, Duck 5, go Quack. And Castlebricks just lost P10 to Droop Puma.
Oh yeah, where's
Here we go,
Castlebricks?
P. Oh, I will never hear. Oh, Castlebricks just lost another position. A Look Waves gets P13 now. And then No Defect is gonna take P14 and Radualize Q01 is gonna take P15. He's on the last corner. B16 is gonna be Bartik, who tries to skip on him but messes up. P16 for him. Is there anyone else on track? British Boy. Dale's Team Gamer. There's still.
Oh,
there's
Adam
still half a
Jokerek
dozen
left the
people on
game
track.
before he finished.
Yeah, understandable. He had a really bad laggy race. So,
P17
well done,
Samuse.
race. Someone said, well done, racers.
Where's the rest? Here is Noob, and he's gonna finish it now on P18. Oh, who was that? P19 British boy. Close,
And
close.
P19 for British Boy. Yeah, and then where is P20?
Here we see 1 hour Boscarelli.
That is- Yeah, one Boscarelli and then GenMC right behind him. Here in the last corner, GenMC is going to be taking it. And where is P22? Dale's Team Gamer. Where is he? He's on the last sector here. About to go to the skip section and doesn't take it.
Which is
That was
not a problem.
That was a really weird. Yeah, that was a really weird race. We did not expect C-Box to get this one.
Okay, nobody's driving anymore. Silly. I'm starting the heat. I'm just starting it.
Here we go.
Why is Mies now on the track? Okay, he's gone. Okay, everyone started. Some people are pitting already. 2 drivers only. Okay, 2 drivers are pitting. So let's see. Iconos. Where's Iconos? He's in the lead, but in tandem with Kitsinu.
Hello.
I need. Hello. Who's that?
Yeah, it's Oink.
Ah, Oink. Hello. I just
Hello.
turned on the lightning rods back again.
Yeah.
And
So
here we go.
Iconos is in lead though. However, Kane Zihun is giving him some pressure here into these last sectors. But I've seen Kane Zinhu practice a lot on this track, so maybe he's a little committed to do well in this race. But it's still slotting in right behind Iconos. They seem to have similar paces at the moment, as only Kaiser 85 is still right on the tail, as well as Boshi Washi and the Zadros.
Spectate.
Are you not spectating?
I want to spectate him. Ah, now it works.
Okay.
Spectating
there's still-
Kisinu for P1 here. The battle still
Yeah.
continues.
Yeah, this is their second lap already, and they're still fighting at the moment. Kizunu has a little wider exit in that corner, and he gets a really good exit. But Iconos is going to try and fight back going into the third lap together. Kizunu has the fastest lap now, 55.8. And he didn't do well in the chicane there. Iconos has a better line than him. So, Kizunu, despite having a better line through the last sector, he didn't do very well into the first sector of the next lap, and He remains in tandem, but is in danger. Meanwhile, behind him is a three-way fight for third place at the moment. As none of them are in tandem, but they know anything could happen and anyone could get bumped. And behind them, the fight for 6th place, it's gonna be between Oiled Up and Anthrox, with Lucy Goldie trailing right behind. But I could see Anthrox getting a lot more speed than Oiled Up Beatpix at the moment. Oh, and Anthrox messes up so much, he loses 2 positions, just like that. Lucy Goldie's gonna take the position happily from him, as Romaka in P10 will start to catch up a bit.
And Xeniu is not far away
he's-
from getting bumped here.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling behind Iconos here. Like, he's still in tandem, but it seems to be a struggling line for him at the moment as he tries to push as hard as he can. To beat Iconos in this tandem battle.
Someone is asking again why we don't fill up the first heat with maximum drivers that the track gives us. No, we are not, because we always want to have the same racer number in each heat. So in this
Yeah,
case, race ABC, 33% in each heat.
Ooh. Sorry to interrupt. Keizinho has gotten back all his time, and he even set the fastest lap. He's only 0.10. He's only 0.1 behind Iconos now, as he sends it in that corner, but it doesn't keep him ahead. Iconos and Keizinho are side by side, going through these little S's, and then the little curvy straight before the big turn.
Wow.
Keizinho has a lot more speed than Iconos right now with a better exit, going to the blue eyes quicker, but Iconos setting it down the inside, taking the blue eyes a little later. It worked out for a bit for him. They both take the wall tap very well, and they're still side by side since the very start of the lap. Keizinho is slightly ahead now after setting that good lap. And now into lap 6, Keizinho is the one in front. Now Iconos is the one who's gonna have to deal with this pressure here, as Keizinho runs a little wide, and Iconos will be able to catch up slightly.
To is asking why are we doing 3 heats? We got
We're doing
56 drivers in the qualifying, and yeah, we don't have enough grids to make 2 heats. How many grids does the track have? 26, I guess.
no 21, I think.
No, we have some virtual grids.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Keizinho and Iconos are still fighting it out here to the 6th lap. Iconos has a way better exit off into the last corner as he slides past Keizinho. Now Keizinho. Oh, never mind. Iconos messes up. And that's the fight for the lead.
And where's P3? Only Kaitsa is here. Still 3
this is
seconds away.
still the same. This is still the same fight. The same fight fighting for P3 at the moment. This is actually crazy. Keizinho and Iconos were so fast compared to the rest of the field. They gapped them by 6 seconds throughout the 6 laps they went ahead.
But well done still by Keizinho and Iconos. It was just a question of time until the first driver of them messes up somewhere.
It only took 6 laps. It took
all
6
the
laps
pressure
to
you have in this situation, you can't drive a whole race with this pressure without messing up. And I see Sadros and Boshiwoshi both messed up here at the wall tap. One of them, they both
I'm also
missed
watching
it.
Asher HN. I'm also watching Asher HN pass Terraformer 9 with a very clean move. Wow. So now he's gonna try and pace out. He has 1 pit done up into P15, as now he has to catch up to Generic Dude.
I think, yeah, 2-8 probably sees 52 drivers in qualifying heat 1, but we had 5 more drivers in the second heat.
Oh, wait a minute. Sandors and Tekad right now are fighting it out at the moment for position. this is for the lead of the first pitters. As they also have another driver ahead of him, Nixo, who hasn't pitted yet. Is going to be far behind when he does so, but he might slow down these two drivers in their little fight here.
I see.
And Keizinhu
Tekkad.
with clean air no pressure. Keizinhu with no pressure ahead of him has clean air. He sets a new fastest lap of 55.6. Good for him. As Tekkad runs a little wide there. He makes a little mistake, and Sandoris is gonna be slightly ahead and he messes up. He hits the wall. And now Sandoris has to work around Nixo, which seems to be holding him up. So now Tekkad might have a chance if Nixo manages to keep Sandoris behind. Unless Sandoris goes for a pit, and now he releases Tekkad. But Tekkad's gonna catch Nixo again, so now he's gonna have more trouble as he goes into the first sector of this race.
Honestly, I'm not sure if a pit stop was so smart for him.
Yeah, Sandoris. Plus, he didn't even get much of the entry speed into the pit
He
lane.
comes out behind slower drivers now,
Mm-hmm.
and there's the issue. Ayoid now in front of him
Yeah.
on P16 Sandoris.
So, P15 is AO.
Oh, but he came out right in front of Keizinhu.
Yeah, and then Iconos and Onikaiser went for their first pit. So where is Iconos right now? He's currently fighting with Lucy Goldie at the moment. Lucy Goldie has not done a pit yet, so technically right behind, but Iconos has to cleanly get around him if he wants to stay in the contention for the race win here. Right now he's forced to go a little wide though, as he's getting very close to bumping Lucy Goldie. But Lucy Goldie's also getting held up a bit by Anthrox at the moment. So Iconos is going to have a slightly better line than him, and he gets a little more straight line speed as he swings wide into the blue ice.
And Keizinhu
is
is also pitting now.
He's also pitting.
Let's
Maybe
see
he has a
Pit
back
stop
marker.
time.
Keizinhu has
3.35.
3.3 as he comes out of the pits. Oh, is he lagging? It looked
Not
like he
sure.
lagged out a bit there. What happened there?
And here's Iconos,
Keizinhu-
and Iconos
yeah,
in front.
Uh-oh, Keizinhu's in very big trouble here. He's about to get bumped. What happened to him there in the pit lane? Why did he stop?
No idea.
Oh, and Anthrox messes up now. It's a three-way tandem. But Iconos here has the faster pace, so he kind of has the advantage at the moment. He's behind the two of them for now. And he swings it around, passing Anthrox. As Keizinhu is now going to have to struggle and try to find the pace to catch up to Iconos once again.
But Lucy Goldie seems to be faster now than
Yeah, Lucy
Iconos.
Goldie
Ah,
is
never
fast.
mind.
And
Iconos
Lucy
is,
Goldie scrapes a little bit, and Iconos is going to be winning this fight now. This three-way tandem has been going for almost a lap now, and it doesn't show signs to stop. As they catch up to another person, is Samuel 1411. And where did Keizinhu go? He went to the pits as well. He went to the pits to try and undercut him, as Iconos is going to have to catch up to Samuel and pass him. Yeah, he's a lot down on everyone too, and he's currently fighting with T-Bosch at the moment. So this might not be a good situation for Iconos at the moment. They're lapping two drivers who are most likely not going to pit because they did both their pits already. And he's in very close bumping range to Samuel. He's gonna have to respect really hard. And
Lucy
who
got
got
bumped,
bumped? Is Lucy Goldie got bumped. So that's one person out of the three-way tandem, as they have been fighting for almost
And
3 laps.
Iconos
Iconos
is
ultimately
answering
goes for a
on the
pit.
undercut.
Yeah. So
That's
did
the direct
Keizinhu-
answer, I would say.
Was Keizinhu's strategy to pit a good strategy, as Iconos is going
Sadros.
to be doing his very quick big stop.
Also
A 2
important to
second
know,
flat stop, and he
Stratos
comes out.
came out
he
right
comes out
behind
ahead.
Onikaiza.
He comes out right ahead of the generic dude who has been slowing down Keizinhu in his outlap. However, he's not out of the blue yet. they still have to get past Nixo, the same driver who they were about to catch up to already. The first lap leaders. But at the moment, Iconos is trying to eye out a move on him, just try to get past him cleanly. He has 2 pits over him. That's how much pace he has over Nixo, but he still hasn't gotten past him yet. Same thing goes for Keizinhu.
Oh, Nixo is lifting, and Iconos bumps, Generic Dude bumps,
Keizinhu.
and there comes
Keizinhu.
Keizinhu.
Yeah, Keizinhu is gonna be in tandem with him once again. Here we go again. This is the rematch from our fight in the beginning. These two have done 2 pits already, and they're most definitely gonna be the contenders for this race win. However, who's gonna take it? It's all gonna come down to how they deal with Nixo at the moment, as they go into lap 14, 7 laps to go, and Keizinhu having to force himself to take the inside line, switching back a little bit on Iconos, and it kind of works actually, as Iconos has to slow down for Nixo. Yeah, otherwise, this fight is gonna determine the race win. Nixo is slowing down a bit here onto the straight, and now Nixo knows the lines to this track actually. He's taking it, but he's taking it super safe, so he's gonna have to. Oh, never mind, Keizinhu! Keizinhu gets bumped this time around.
Nah, he didn't get bumped. He messed up the wall tap.
Oh wait, really? Okay.
He missed
Well,
it.
he missed the wall tap, and now he has to slot in right behind Generic Dude Lucy Goldie. And Generic Dude had to go for a pit earlier, and here comes Iconos trying to make a move on Nixo once again onto the first sector, but it's to no avail. And
Onikaitsa pitted and came out.
Oh, Keizinhu messed
somewhere
up even
behind him.
worse. Keizinhu messed up a lot, and he just loses so many positions like that. Oni Kaiser is ahead of Keizinhu now.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
Oni Kaiser is beating Keizinhu at the moment after getting bumped once again. So
Here's
kind of just
Iconos, Lucy,
he just kind of threw it away like that.
And
Iconos
Strox.
now only has Nixo to worry about.
Technodon,
Ahead of-
Onikaitsa, and Keizinhu. And
Yeah,
also
and
behind him, Ayolt, also with 2 pits already.
Yeah, the Zadros is also going for a pit and giving Boshiwashi the race lead, as they have about 5 laps to go.
Oh, why
So-
Sage was pitting?
Not sure,
So,
maybe
for him,
maybe he has back markers.
I mean, the race is also almost over already.
So Iconos, he just lost position a bit to Lucy Goldie.
And look at this. Zadros close behind Keizinhu as well, in tandem with Ayolt now.
Oh yeah, trying to push Ayolt out of tandem actually. But he also has to deal with Keizinhu, who is right in front of him, struggling because of the drivers ahead. Oni Kaiser is beating him right now with Anthrox right ahead of him. 1 pit for him, but being slowed down. At the moment, it seems like Lucy Goldie also got past Iconos here, but he has one pit done. So maybe it's a good time for him to go pit. Never mind, Nixo goes for a pit, and
Oh
he
yeah.
lets Lucy Goldie and Iconos pass. So
That's
Iconos
good
is
news
gonna
for
have
them.
clean air now. Iconos is gonna have fun with these laps here. He has clean air now for the first time since he was fighting
And
with
Keizinhu
the
bumps
first
into Onikaitsa. Zadros is in tandem
Oh,
now. That's
time. Yeah,
his
the
chance.
Zadros here. This is probably the Zadros' chance to get a podium position here for 3rd place. They're fighting for net P3 at the moment. Iconos is just running away with the lead, and the net lead of this race, with Lucy Goldie right on his tail, but with 1 pit done only. And it seems like Anthrox messes up the wall tap. Oni Kaiser gets bumped. And Keizinhu is gonna start a 3-way fight for net P2.
It's getting better and better.
Yeah.
Who's that?
So now Oni Kaiser.
Anthrox.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Anthrox. He's the one who bumped. He's the one who messed up the corner, and he bumped Oni Kaiser. It seems like the Zadros is backing
Oh.
out of this though. The Zadros has to back out.
Zadros.
Keizinhu is gonna be right ahead of him. He's no longer in tandem with this, and he's forced to stay out, but he's still pushing on. What is this?
Yeah,
The Zadros-
Zadros is out
yeah,
of tandem
Zadros.
now.
And now the net these two are now fighting for podium positions. P2 and P3, P4 are in contention for this fight at the moment.
Oh,
as they have
Onikaiser is having a better line here.
They have 2.5 laps to go. Yeah, Onikaiser and Kizinhu fighting for this second place. Meanwhile, Iconos is 4 seconds ahead of them. So all he has to do is just drive cleanly and then take it everything safely, and he'll win. He's 5 seconds ahead of Anthrox now, who is the one leading the people fighting for the other podium positions. Bossy Washi is gonna go for his second pit now, as he has to do it because it's gonna be his 19th lap coming up.
Yeah,
He
yes,
comes out of the
Boshi-Washi.
pit. He comes out of the pits ahead of the Zejos. So he's gonna be having P4 net P4 for himself. As Lucy Goldie also has to go for a pit. He's still slotting it right behind Iconos. It's Keizinhu and Onikaiser are still going head to head for these podium spots. Yeah, but good strategy from Boshi-Washi for conserving his pits and letting everyone fight it out as he takes P4, getting a good improvement despite his race start. So Iconos has retaken the lead after Boshi-Washi went for a pit, and now Lucy Goldie has to go for a pit as it is lap 20 now. Into Nether Portal he goes. We're gonna see where he comes out, and Kizinhu, Onikaiser are still fighting. Kizinhu with the slight advantage as they headed to the last lap. Iconos
Let's see
with
where
a
Lucy
6
comes
second
out.
advantage. Yeah, Lucy Goldie has done his pit.
3.1.
And let's
Oh
see.
yeah. Oh,
That will be Tekad right in front of him. He's
And
gonna be
P9.
slotting in P9 as he blocks Asher HN from getting any chance to overtake him. Otherwise, let's look back to the front. Iconos, who is about to win this race.
at Onikaiser is in tandem with Boshi-Washi. I don't know what happened there, but probably a bum.
Maybe Onikaiser got bumped by Kizinhu in this fight. Otherwise,
So
Iconos in the last
Kizinhu
quarter and
somehow made it
gonna take the win.
to secure his P2. At Onikaiser is still in tandem with Boshi-Washi. It's all about the last corner. P1, Iconos,
Oh, yeah,
P2, Kizinhu, but P3 goes to Onikaiser.
Onikaiser! Yeah, only by 1/10 of a second. Otherwise,
Yeah.
P7 for Aeol, P8 for Tekad, Lucy Goldie's 3 seconds behind, and Asher Ched who just got blocked by Lucy Goldie as he exited the pit. He takes P10. Or Generic Dude will take P10. Asher Chen got bumped somewhere. And Paper Yoshi Stan, who's that? Gets P11. Otherwise, P16 for T-Bosh. Then
Never drink and drive.
17
Yeah, that's a good
17
idea.
for Nixo. Yeah, Nixo, who has been a nuisance to everyone who was
Wait.
fighting for the lead in this race.
Samuel got
Nixo-
DMF? Why? What happened?
Not sure. Maybe he disconnected. Alright, so Romakov gets P18.
And we have the next heat loaded. Set laps. We are only doing 16 laps in the last 2 heats. Heat ready check.
Seems like Chad. We have a few people who are offline. Shanice, Axio, and Chad.
I can't. Yeah, I mean, I can, but why should I?
Oh, Twitch is gonna remove the offline guys. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, MP is not here for some reason.
Wait, why
MP
is
just
MP
disconnected.
why is MP P1? There was someone on P1. Where is he?
MP. MP is offline. Oh, he's back. He's back. Alright. Someone's asking if first lap hit is fine. Julian.
What?
Someone is
What?
asking if the first lap hit is allowed.
It's
Just
allowed.
you-
It's allowed because it's behind the start-finish line.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. And we're gonna see Empe and Ferrari 15, who actually got second place last race. He said he'd be this time around. He probably didn't have a good qualifying. So, and then right behind him is Sanis, who's making it a 3-way tandem. Behind him is a 5-way tandem here for 4th place. As the French Greg is the one who's gonna be leading this tandem, and he kicks almost everyone out of the battle. At the moment, Empe with the little advantage here ahead of Sanis and Ferrari 15. Ferrari F15. French Greg fighting with Adam Jokrek. Let's hope that Adam Jokrek doesn't lag out as much as he
Oh,
usually
Ferrari
does.
goes wide, loses 1 position here.
And then
He's podium position.
Binks got bumped out there as he loses the position to Ally Galaxy and gonna try and wall tap around to get a double overtake on them. So that was a good move from Binks. Yeah, look at him going up 2 positions. And now he's chasing down Ferrari F15, who just disconnects. What? Oh,
What?
Chad Bottigies was supposed to be in this seat, and now he's requesting to
Yeah, because to it one it
rip.
removed him.
rip.
So I don't understand why to remove people. Because they could possibly rejoin and re-enter the race, but yeah, if you
Will
want
they
to.
be? Will they be in race C? Never mind, Chad Bottigies left. But at the moment, Empe has lost a position though. He's lost the fight, and he's in P3 behind French Greg, as Sanis is gonna be the one who takes the lead. The first place pitter, first pitter is gonna be Slane, sitting in P11, 17 seconds behind Adam Jokrek. And at the moment, Empe is currently defending his position to Ally Galaxy. He bumps him out. Ally Galaxy is also gonna have a Hyper Leopard 99 and the rest of his train trailing behind them, as Empe seems to be struggling a bit. The French Greg seems to also have faster pace than Sanis 58, as he's 1.5 seconds behind him. He swings a little wide there though, so he's gonna lose a bit of time. But still within 2 seconds behind him. Empe is starting to get his rhythm back, running away from the rest of the train that he left behind him. Ally Galaxy is the leader of this train, as Hyper Leopard is gonna try to make a move. Oh, I saw 2 people get bumped in the back there. Grey Wasp and Castle Bricks.
If people are not in the heat A or B, then they are in heat C.
And then
So many people wonder why they are not in this heat. They are in heat C, and it's not nonsense to start it with 16 people, all people who qualified for this heat, and leave it for no reason because they are offline here. I don't know, but it's so painful to move people up from the heat C to the heat B with this plugin. It's awful. And that's why we don't do it.
Anyway, I can see the Alpha Gamer has an interesting strategy here, going for 2 pits very early on. We'll see how that works out after he pitted in lap 3. So Sanis is only inches ahead of the French Greg, and Empe is also catching up pretty quickly. Yeah, he's right behind them. Sanis seems to be going slow, and the French Greg is struggling behind him. And Empe is being forced to go wide here. Maybe he's gonna think about pitting at the moment, while Sanis is leading this 3-way fight.
So yeah, if anyone wants to join Heat C but has not qualified, just tell me, I will add you manually to Heat C. Then you have to start from last position.
Yeah, there's still
This
still
team
fighting.
gamer.
This time, oh, Empe! What was that? Empe
he's in.
almost got terribly bumped. Oh, Empe tried to. He thought of going down to the pit, but he started hesitating a bit, so he couldn't make it there. However, they are lapping. They're starting to lap someone already. Nodline, who has done 2 pits, is just ahead of him. So this might be the opportunity for the French Greg to take the lead over Sandmies if he gets slowed down too much. But the French Greg seems to have messed up a bit now. Empe is right on his tail. But Sandy still has to watch out for Naughty Line. They both swing wide. Naughty Line also knows the line.
Empe goes too wide here. Too optimistic
Ooh,
with
yeah.
the speed.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's still close enough. He's still close enough to fight with the French Greg. But the French Greg seems to be slowing down a lot. Oh my goodness! What did I just miss here? Wait, let's go back to where Saddies is, because right now he's dealing with a 3-way tandem ahead of him. Wait a minute. And Jode messes up now. That's gonna be 1 backmarker down for him. As 2 more backmarkers here, Adam Dokrag and Nodline. And go. Daddies. Oh, what? Who just crashed out of the side there? Adam Dokrag. He's lagging a lot. Yep. He probably has chunk issues again. As oh my goodness, who got bumped? Sandy's got bumped in that. As Naughty Line and Jode messes up and Naughty Line gets past him. French Greg is gonna eventually catch up as well. Empe decided to go for a pit to try and undercut them, which is probably a good decision, knowing that there's gonna be a lot of backmarkers ahead. Jode and Naughty Line are no longer in tandem, and Sandy's just catching up right behind them once again. To lap 7, those two go, and lap 8 for Sandy's 58. So he's gonna be struggling behind these two. Maybe Empe pitting there was gonna be the right move. He's only 3 seconds behind Castle Breaks though, so might get slowed down.
Yeah, Sunny's is in trouble because of the back markers. People behind him are not pitting yet. Wait, never mind. Empe made it. He made a pit stop. So that might put pressure on him. And the French Greg is doing a pit stop now.
Yeah, French Greg seems to have messed up a bit there. I'm not sure why. Maybe he has a back marker as well, as he was starting to lose time to Sandy. He pitted 4 seconds behind him. And another cut is not very likely from this gap, but anything can happen.
French Greg comes out behind Empe.
Hey. Yeah, Empe. He has successfully got on the undercut on French Greg, as Slane also slots in behind them. He's also going to be in contention for this fight. So that would mean Empe at the moment is around 2.5 seconds behind the net lead of the race. Slane seems to have messed up a bit. Empe is trying to run away from the French Greg, our post hitter for this race, as he has clean air ahead of him for now.
Sunny stays stuck behind the back markers. Behind Naughty Line and Jode.
Alec Galaxy goes for a pit. Yeah, so Alec Galaxy goes for a pit. I'm not sure where he's going to end up in comparison to Slane. Slane has lost a lot of time. So.
Yeah, Sunny's overtook one of them now.
Oh, Slane! Yeah, he finally got past one of them, but now he still has another one to get past. Slane is going to go for a second pit. and he's gonna try to undercut French Greg and Empe as they're still fighting here for these potential podium positions for this race. Let's see, where's Sanis at the moment?
Start finish.
Okay. Yeah, that's a naughty line that he got past, and now he's gonna be catching up to Joe. The meantime, Empe has 5 seconds to castle breaks. He has no pressure ahead of him at the moment, so he just has to try and set his pace right now as Sanis is gonna eventually struggle with Jote right ahead of him.
Yeah, but there's the small gap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that gap seems to be that gap seems to be increasing a bit between Sanis and Castlebricks as well. And Empe is not really catching up much at the moment. His only chance is for when Sanis gets bumped by Jote, which might happen in a while because Sanis has been very patient with these back markers so far. However, they are both catching up to Slane and Hyper Leopard at the moment. Hyper Leopard getting bumped a little. Jote is gonna catch up. He's gonna be right with Hyper Leopard. As now there's another Talon right ahead of Sanis. Sanis just trying to get his pace in to beat Empe is gonna have to struggle with Hyper Leopard and Jote right ahead of him. When Jote seems to be slowing down, and he gets bumped. He gets bumped by Hyper Leopard as he had less pace than he did. Now here comes Sanis as he tries to get past. Oh my goodness, that is a close move from him. And he almost gets bumped as he has to swing wide. And then he gets bumped into Hyper Leopard as Hyper Leopard had to slow down. Here comes Jote once again. He decides to go for a pit now. He might have lost a lot of time there. We'll see where Empe is at though. Where's Empe at the moment as he's gonna catch up to Castlebricks. He was actually fighting with another driver, the Alpha Gamer.
And Empe bumps the Alpha Gamer away. Okay.
Yeah, but here comes Sanis coming out of the pit. Here comes Empe though, who will take the lead from him.
Yeah, the bump in the last corner was deciding.
Yep, it was very deciding. He lost a lot of speed and lost a lot of speed going to the pit lane here. And now Empe is gonna be able to easily defend against him, as now he has a chance to win this race B in Rookie League. So we're gonna see a fight between the two of them as they both catch up to Castlebricks as well. Only 2.45 seconds. Actually, Castlebricks has to go pit soon, so he's not gonna be bothering them too much at the moment. We'll see anyone ahead of them. Grey Wasp has no pits to do left, but he is being lapped at the moment by Castlebricks. So yeah, Castlebricks now finds out that realizes he has to go for a pit, and someone else is coming out here. Hyper Leopard is coming out, and he gets bumped. He's been lapped by Empe and Sanis as he gets bumped, and now he's fighting with the Alpha Gamer at the moment for P12, and he bumps Alpha Gamer out, so that secures the position for him. Castlebricks comes out of the pit in P4 at the moment, and currently Vinx is the one leading the the two pitters in P5 at the moment, as maybe he has a chance to get P4 as Castlebricks still has to go for a pit. Maybe he's actually doing well at the moment. But Vinx is only about 20 seconds behind Empe at the moment, and Empe seems to be in tandem with Sani. What? Where are they right now? They're going down to
and Empe decides to pit. Ooh.
Yeah, Empe decides to go for a pit, and Sani's just gonna stay out. So I don't know what happened to Empe. Maybe he messed up somewhere, and Sanis could just get the overtake there.
But there's the first back marker already. Grey Wasp.
Oh,
Okay,
Grey Wasp. This is the guy I was just talking about a few seconds ago.
And Empe comes out in clean air before in front of Castlebricks here.
That is lucky for him.
Oh,
Yeah, that is lucky
a
for
lot
him.
of clean air.
Yeah. A lot of clean air for him. That is very lucky. And then Grey Wasp might be a nuisance to Sunny's if he gets too slow into these quarters. Sunny seems to be very
Sunny's
far behind him. I don't
Should
think
about
I don't think he's
pitting.
gonna be slowing down. Oh my goodness, he just caught up immediately after that quarter. But he's gonna, well, he has to pit. He has to pit now. So he's gonna,
Yeah,
he's gonna
okay,
jump into
true.
the pit. And then here comes the French Greg, just right behind him too. The French Greg is trying to pick up the pieces, and now they have to hope that Empe has not done a very good lap as he goes out into the start-finish line. And here comes Sanis right now as Empe is gonna be right ahead of him. And
Oh,
Sanis
yes.
has lost this race, and French Greg is gonna get third place. Castlebricks is gonna be pitting now as Vinx.
Pit stop time
in
decided.
Vinx goes into fourth place. Humanist is gonna slide in fifth. And where is Castlebricks at the moment? A bad pit stop for him. Jote and so Jote and Slane also get past him. Castlebricks lost a lot of positions after pitting. Otherwise, Empe-
Sunny's lost a half second in the pit lane because of pick stop and a half second on the track. And yeah, that was enough for Empe to gain the lead in the last lap here.
Yeah.
Now we are in the last
Yeah.
corners and he has nothing to lose anymore. He can do the last turns safe
just
as
getting the
possible,
last corner.
hopefully. And then
But
his
yeah, Empe,
position
who
one
has
should be
been-
safe.
He's been
2
really
points
smart
for
with
him.
this race. Yeah. So Sanis is gonna be in P2, and
Never
the
mind,
French
more
Greg
than 2
coming
points.
into P3, and Vinx almost taking P3 away from the French Greg as he slides in P4. Humanist gets
yeah.
P5. One of our race winners here, and Blaine P6, Joe P7, and he immediately leaves the race. Castlebricks is gonna be sliding in P8, and
Nutella
Allied
guy
Galaxy.
won.
No, Allied Galaxy is gonna be the next across the finish line in P9. No, the line is at P10. He's one of the people who slow down Sanis a lot, and Grey Wasp in P11. Then Hyper Leopard is gonna be P12. Alpha Gamer, who was fighting with him earlier, gets P13, 5 seconds behind him, and Adam Jokrek is the one we have to wait for, 47
But
seconds.
he's also in the last lap.
Yeah, at least he's in the last lap, and yeah, go Adam.
Brecky ran on track and bumped Slane.
I wonder how many people actually stayed to race in leagues. Oh no, in race C.
I mean, Slane didn't lose anything of it. Because only P1 got 2 points and the rest 1. Wait, never mind. I think like 2 drivers got
Yeah, there we go.
DNF in
Adam
the first
Jokrek.
race. So top 3 actually fights for points here.
Ferrari F15 couldn't finish the race either, and now that's gonna be the end of Heat 2. And now Heat 3 is about to start. And yeah, as I predicted, there's gonna be a bunch of empty grids at the moment as many people disconnected.
No, Mies noise.
Who? Wait, who?
Mies noise. Mies noise?
Who's Beast Noise?
Anyone else? I
Oh,
just
okay. I guess there's a
added
new one,
him.
new driver here. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to remove about 7
Sasho.
drivers from the heat.
Eshan is already in this round, huh? Oh, not 5 laps.
5 laps. No, it's gonna be lower than race B, right?
16. 16 as
Oh.
well.
Okay, so the same as race
Oh,
B.
and 1 pit. 2 pit.
And 1
I mean
pit.
2 pit. Pits 2.
All right. Some people are asking for less laps because it's a slower race.
Why? Hang on. Oh, he's removing drivers again.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 7 drivers to be removed here, as a lot of them are not in the game. Alright, so Mascade, Coolping, Ice Joe, Enderlord, Taisho Vibes, Hungry Sheriff, Killbot, Nubastico, Bartik, and Patton in the top 10 for this grid in the third heat. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're gonna be getting ready to start it already. Yeah, there's no missing drivers at the moment, and countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mascade, Coolpink, and Ice are gonna be launching off the start.
Nobody's
as well as
pitting
Enderlord is
in the first lap.
well. Yeah, otherwise a 4-way fight here already for first place. Very interesting start this time around as Ice Joe gets bumped. And now it's a fight between Mascade and Coolpink for the lead at the moment. And behind them, the fight for P4 is going to be between Ice Joe and Sideshow Vibes. Behind them is going to be another fight for P7 this time around between Nubas and Killbot. As everyone is going to be slotting in behind very close to each other. Mascade and Coolping are still fighting it out. Coolping just barely hanging on to the fight. But he has to let go of this tandem battle as Mascade has a way better line than him, and he's gonna secure P1 for this first lap. And then Coolping is gonna follow him right behind. Not in tandem,
And
but still in a fight.
We have a tandem
And
battle here.
behind
Ice
them-
Joe and the Lord.
Ice Joe with a way better line than Enderlord, and he's gonna be.
Oh.
Yeah, Enderlord just messed up. They're scraping a little too much. As Sideshow Vibes, who won his fight for P5, is gonna be trying to chase down Enderlord here. Zukas, Maisnius, Bartik, Patton, who gets bumped very wide. Nubas is gonna be taking a position. As
Oh,
Heatbringer is gonna
Enderlord
try to
messed
get
up here.
position. Oh my goodness! I just saw Heatbringer do a bow tap to get an overtake on that corner. What?
Oh, what?
That's pretty cool to watch. Otherwise, oh, Hungry Sheriff just messed up there. That's we also see Killbot and Dale Steamgaver who have pitted and are fighting at the moment for the lead of the first pitters. Killbot having the lead of this fight already.
And Heat
for
and
now.
Noob are taking very different lines. We see the difference here. Inside line with packed ice, outside line with blue ice. They are about the
Yeah.
same, but I'm surprised of it actually.
And Nubas takes the Nubastico takes the position away from Patton, and now he's gonna be fighting with Heatbringer 1111, and
He gets
he was
bumped.
fighting with Ideas. Yep. Right, back to the front. Ice Joe seems to be trying to catch up with his pace, as he's also set the fastest lap on the second lap. Let's see what Mascade and Coolping can do. Ice Joe just messed up very badly somewhere. I'm not sure how. Maybe he fell into the water, the little pond. But
Oh, someone is lagging there.
yeah, we're gonna
Hungry
see
Sheriff
Mascade.
is lagging.
We're gonna see Mascade complete his third lap as he sets a new fastest lap of the 57.4. All right, so Mascade is still holding up Coolping at the moment. Coolping seems to be going slightly faster than him. Then, however, they are catching up to a driver named Killbot at the moment. He's currently in last place with a pit, and he seems to have lost a battle against Dale Steamgamer. Enderlord also goes for a pit. Nubas is also going to follow behind him. We're going to see where they both end up. Enderlord is out of the pits already. Yeah, otherwise Masquerade seems to be picking up the pace a bit now, or maybe he bumped Cool Pink. As now he's chasing it down once again. Oh my goodness, Cool Pink is just right behind him once again after having a 2-second gap behind Masquerade. So maybe Cool Pink is gonna think about going for a pit here, as he's not able to get past Masquerade here for the lead. This is a big struggle for him. Masquerade just keeping his pace, just driving normally, as now Killbot also went for a second pit earlier on. So lap 5 of this race, Masquerade still keeping everyone behind.
Oh.
Cool Pink messes up badly, so he just messed up, missing the wall tap on his own. But Masquerade is gonna be catching up to Zukaz, who has only done one pit, and he misses the pit. He misses the pit entry. And Cool Pink is also gonna want to go in, but he slots in right behind Zukaz though.
Ice Joe is in the lead now.
Oh, and I see Cool Pink overtaking Zukaz here into the pit lane. Who gets a faster pit stop? It's Cool Pink, and Zukaz gets a really slow pit stop. 6.4 seconds. That's a very long time. Cool Pink is gonna come out of the pit with a decent amount of clean air. Nias is also gonna go into the pit from P4, and we're gonna see Masquerade just trying to set his own pace at the moment. No one's competing with his lead for now, unless Cool Pink is gonna start to put the pace up and catch up to Masquerade with the undercut.
Yeah, Cool Pink after his pit stop, and Killbot too. Yeah, Cool Pink has someone in front of himself now. Will he pit again? It might be an idea,
Yeah, Aisho went for a
but
pit
he's
now.
not. Oh, Cool Pink
Oh,
goes
Cool-
wide. Ice Joe is right here.
Oh. Aisho just slots in right behind Cool Pink. He's 4 seconds behind him now. So he couldn't really get the overcut he wanted on them. Masquerade right now is just running away with it at the moment. He has way faster pace than Sideshow Vibes, up to 12 seconds ahead of him. Cool Pink has to pick up the pace. He has Killbot ahead though. He has Killbot ahead, and he has to slow down a lot because of Killbot. He doesn't find a way past him yet. As now he goes around the outside of this really long corner. He goes for no, he doesn't go for the wall tap. He's gonna go around the outside of Killbot, and it seems to work. Good overtake from him.
Yeah, usually you don't overtake around the outside, but he says no.
Yeah.
Physics.
No, I am
don't
not
matter.
having that. He decided to push around the outside, and he gets the overtake on Killbot very smoothly. Now he is 27 seconds behind Masquerade, but he has to catch up about 7 seconds to try and get to the delta that he wants to get ahead of Masquerade, as he also has another backmarker to deal with, Nubastico. Masquerade decides to go for his first pit now. Yeah, so he knows that Cool Pink has lost a lot of time. Now Masquerade is going to take this opportunity to go for a pit to cover him off. And we'll see where he comes out. Sideshow Vibes also follows him in, but really far behind. As Masquerade comes out, a lot of clean air ahead of him, and a lot of clean air behind him too. The next driver, Nubastico, who is holding up Cool Pink a lot actually. He's holding up Cool Pink so much right now that this gap is only gonna get bigger and bigger. He's lost so many seconds to Masquerade, and oh, Cool Pink goes for a risky move around the inside, no, down the inside, and he loses a lot more time doing so. Lost about a second as he fails the bow tap. Masquerade still running away with the lead from Cool Pink. Ice Joe has caught up slightly, 3 seconds behind him. Sideshow Vibe is 3 seconds behind Ice Joe. Heatbringer, who still hasn't done a pit, is behind him. Heatbringer is still fighting with another driver called Hunky Sheriff, without a pit as well. This makes for an interesting battle, as Meisnius is also gonna be he's also gonna be in contention for this fight here. Where are they at the moment? There's some big train going on here. I found Meisnius, the Heatbringer, who is slowing them down. He's taking the inside line as Meisnius goes around the outside, knowing it's a faster line, but he gets really close to him, almost getting bumped. And he has to be careful now. He has one pit done already, but he gets slightly bumped. And now the rest of the train is going to be catching up to him. This is a really long train, actually, for this small of a race. As Bartik and Zukas are also fighting, here comes Hunky Sheriff into the pit. And now who got bumped there? Bartik got really badly bumped as he goes into the first corner. Meisnius is going to be ahead of most of this train as he has to still get past Heatbringer. Even with a pit done over them. Cool Pink seems to have done his second pit already, and Mascade is already going to cover him off. Where is Mascade at the moment? Mascade is in the pit lane doing the pit stop, as he sets a 2.6 second pit stop. And where is Cool Pink at the moment? He
Last
is nowhere.
corner. He's coming.
Yeah,
Start
no,
finish
Cool Pink is
line.
no, Cool Pink is nowhere near Mascade. Mascade has an easy win in his hands at the moment.
Here's Ice Joe at the pit exit.
Yeah, good strategies from Mascade here. Using his pits well, and now he has to keep Cool Pink behind for 5 laps with a 7-second gap. So this should be easy enough for him unless he gets really badly bumped. Oh, speaking of which, he does have Killbot, the man who has slowed Cool Pink down a lot, right in his sights. But right now, it seems like he's slowed down a bit, and he doesn't find the opportunity to pass him yet. So, and then someone else comes out of the pit. Bartik just did his first pit. Mascade is gonna have to slow down a lot. And he sends it down the inside of Killbot, but Killbot sends it
Almost
right
bumped.
at him. Yeah, he almost got the move. He almost got the move. Cool Pink has got up 1 second in that lap so far, as he has clean air until he reaches
Mascade bumps into Bartik. Where's Cool Pink? Still far away.
Yeah, Cool Pink is still slowly catching up though. With these back markers affecting Mascade, he's been really smart with his pits until he reached all of these two drivers right now who are really tampering with his race. Cool Pink is only down to 3.65 seconds behind. To 3 seconds now. And now Mascade is going to try and send it down the inside of Bartik, but doesn't find the space to do so as he backs out. Cool Pink somehow loses a bit of time. 5 seconds behind now. Not sure, maybe he bumped the wall. And Bartik is going to go really wide, giving the position to Mascade. And now Mascade is going to be catching up to Killbot. Cool Pink is now 3 seconds ahead. As Cool Pink is actually, yeah, Cool Pink. We didn't notice, but Cool Pink set the fastest lap of this heat while he was trying to chase Mascade. What Mascade needs right now is for Killbot to not kill him too much, despite his name. That Cool Pink is also catching up pretty quickly to Bartik right now.
Yeah, the situation currently looks better for Mascade because both have a back marker in front.
Lots of advantages for Mascade at the moment. Cool Pink slots in right behind Bartik, getting really close to him. Bartik is gonna have to go for a pit soon, but he doesn't actually do it yet. As Cool Pink sends it down the inside, but he gets bumped slightly by him. And Cool Pink set his new fastest time here on this race, beating it by 1 tick. Mascade still has to get past this back marker if he wants to secure a win, but he gets bumped really badly. What happened? What was Killbot doing? Why did he slow down so much?
I see.
And here comes was it Cool Pink, who is in tandem with Bartik at the moment. Killbot slowed him down so much, but couldn't keep Mascade behind. But now the gap has gone down all the way to 1.2 seconds. Let's see now. This is a really close tandem fight. Just two different fights at the moment here. Cool Pink, who is forced to go really slow because of Killbot. He
Yeah,
tried
Cool
to.
Pink still has the Killbot problem here, and Mascade is in clean air.
Yeah, Cool Pink has had to deal with Killbot earlier in this race as well. He has to be going around the outside into the first quarter. Very bad line for him as he gets forced into a compromised line. Mascade with 2 laps to go left. Two laps to go. He has to just drive these laps cleanly. He has a lot of clean air now as he got past the 2 very troublesome back markers and leaving one of them to Cool Pink. Then, yeah, I think Mascade wins this race already. The gap is already going up as Killbot is slowing Cool Pink down. I'm still not very sure. I'm not certain on what Killbot was planning to do there. Why did he slow down that much? Was he trying to bump Mascade or something? But Mascade is gonna cross the finish line, going to this last lap, and with a lot of clean air ahead of him, maybe he can set the fastest time of this heat while he's at it. Maybe Cool Pink can set it actually, as he has enough clean air until Mascade. Then
Okay, Heatbringer made the pit stop. Ah, that's not even Heatbringer. Where is he? That's Enderlord. That's Padden.
I think I'm
Here's
watching.
Heatbringer.
I think at the moment I'm watching the fight for the fastest lap at the moment. It seems like Mascade is winning it though.
Ah, he doesn't have it yet. But let's see.
No, he doesn't have it. Cool Pink still has it. He has to beat the 57 flat. We'll see how he does here. Ooh. Well, he's gonna win this race.
Both of them have clean air.
Yeah, and he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
Oh, it was last lap already.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Mascade with a really good race for him. He started in pole position, decided to keep the position all the way to the end. Ice Joe also kept his position to the end. And Sideshow Vibes in P4. 28 seconds ahead of Meisnias and Enderlord, who's 3 seconds behind him. Then we'll see Meisnias finishing his race in P5 with Enderlord just right behind him. And who's this? Oh, this is Patton. He still has a lap to go. And then Dale's Team Gamer getting P7. Now further back behind will be the fight between Heatbringer and Killbot. And Killbot, who has been very troublesome this race to the race leaders, is going to be finishing in P9 right behind P8 Heatbringer.
Hungry Sheriff offline.
Yeah. So there's 2 DNFs this race. What happened to Nubastico? Why is he 4 minutes? Why is he 4 minutes behind?
But yeah, at this point, 10 minutes until League B. I want to go into League B preparation, so I'm gonna end the stream here.
All right.
Thanks for watching, and watch League B, which starts soon. Okay, we are starting. I hope nobody's on the track. And we are starting into turn 1. Many people take the shortcut line. Head wants to TP to me. Okay, he can. And here we go. Block stop. Oh, many people are driving slow here. They probably mess it up. What happened in the lead? Purple Yoshi Stan messed it up. Here he is. P7. He lost some positions. Oni Kaiser, Oni Della still P1, P2. Here we see them.
It's Oni gegen Oni.
The Sadros.
You bumped me, no!
Oh, we hear some team radios. Oni Kaiser got bumped by Oni Dellas. Will he pit now? He will not pit. He's to pit entry. Someone else is pitting. Paper Yoshi Stan is offline. What? Why? Why? What happened to Technodon? Why is he offline? TP here. Paper Yoshi Stan. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, he gets a vote and go. Perfect. Yeah, he's last now. That's really bad to have a disconnect, especially at the start of a race. And Paper Yoshi Stan left again. Yeah, here Plotek versus Sandorus. I think it's not a good idea to turn on lightning rods again. Humanis sets a new fastest lap, but he's on the way to P1. Oni Kaiser lost one position more. He dropped to P3. Yeah, this race here is race A. And race B is after race A, after this one here. Okay, Sandorus and Iced.
Boom!
Oh, so many tonnets. Here's Chad Bono, geez. Overtaking some backmarkers here. Actually not. The French Greg and Martinos are, yeah, on these positions around Chad Bono, geez. P6, P7, P5. That's the battle here. Oh, Martinos is lagging. Martinos, I hope he's not continuing lagging, because otherwise I need to ghost him. And that would be a small disadvantage for him. Where is he on the list? There's too many people, I don't find him.
Julian, are we going to add lightning rods back?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, do that.
We can try. Spawn... no. Spawn? And they are working again. I hope the server is not dying. Okay, what's going on here? Anthrox and the generic dude in tandem here. Both are laggy. Server's not dying. panic button. Yeah, Oni Kaiser is losing time here. On the top 3 / GP. Oni Kaiser.
I'm lagging.
Oh, and he's in tandem with Ferrari.
I'm hard lagging. I'm hard lagging.
Oni, you're doing great.
The German and Austrian internal battle here. Ferrari versus Oni Kaiser. Also teammates in the BMW driving academy. They take different lines here. Very different lines. Oni Kaiser has probably the better line into the next turn. Yeah, definitely. Boat tap by Ferrari here. Insane boat tap. Nice work. Block stop by both, and Oni Kaiser is losing one more position here. And what's this? Martinus is tandeming him right now. Yeah, Technodon crashed. Or
I'm still lagging.
yeah, I think Technodon, you're out. Get a better PC. Yeah, Oni Kaiser now in tandem with Martinus. And maybe he should think about making a pit stop, because Terraformer, Romanica, Sarkus, they all want to gain these positions here by an undercut. Oh, Ferrari messed up turn 1 here, Oni Kaiser is catching up again, and Martinus came a bit wide. Yeah, Oni Kaiser is now clearly in front of Martinus again, but it's not done yet. Who is driving here? Here we see Escher, and here we see Humanis P2 and P1. Oni Dallas currently overtaking backmarkers. Here's Humanis, and back there we see Ferrari already. At Oni Dallas and Martinus, who are still again in tandem here.
Still lagging, Ruben.
Again in tandem. Oh, big mess up here by Martinus. He probably got bumped here. Oni Kaiser clearly in front now. And Chad says hello in the mirror of Martinus. And also your happy place, the last zero pitter. No, actually not Meloko is the last zero pitter. Here's Tekkart. And here is Terraformer, and here's Meloko, who already got overtaken by a 1 pitter. Where's Oni Kaiser? Here's Oni Kaiser. And he has Ferrari in front. Will he pit maybe? No, he will not. Yeah, this pit lane has no pit stops. Ferrari messed up the block stop. Oni Kaiser came a little bit too wide. And Ferrari messes it up here. And no, I don't think Oni Kaiser is in tandem, but it was close. Yeah, they are stuck behind Escher now. Oni Kaiser got bumped. And Martinus shows himself in Oni Kaiser's mirror here as well. So the pressure is high. He's pitting.
Boom!
and yeah, Martinez has a little bit clean air now. Ferrari is stuck behind them. Goes wide because he had to miss the block stop because it was blocked off. Let's see, here's Humanis, who also made a pit stop, stuck now behind Chad and gets bumped. Let's see where Onikaiser comes out. Here's Onikaiser, comes out right in front of Tekkart. That's nice to have, and also a little bit of clean air. Here's Escher, here's Iced. Where's Ferrari? Ah, Ferrari is in front of them already. Also Martinez, who almost overtook Ferrari here. Yeah. Humanis, stay stuck behind Chad. Here's Onikaiser already, catching up on Humanis. And Onidelas is pitting. I wonder where he comes out. Here's Onidelas. He comes out in front of Eschan, but behind Martinez and Ferrari. Both opponents in this race, but 2 pit stops less completed already, so Onidelas can drive a very chilled race. And Ferrari and Martinez are in tandem. Martinez very aggressive driving today. He really wants to gain positions. And it's actually looking good. He definitely has a chance. Ah, Ferrari made a block stop there, which was not slower, as it seems like. Will someone pit? No. Ferrari wants to fight. Eschan made a boat tap. J Ninja. Go off the track. Yes. Get out. Alright. Onidelas now in front of Humanis, but just slightly. I didn't see that. He's slightly in front of Humanis. That's actually the fight for the win. Oh, but Humanis was lagging. He seems fine now again. He's still lagging. TP back. TP here. Who was it? The Alpha Gamer.
Boo!
Okay, where are they now? TP Martinez. Martinez made it. He's in front of Ferrari. And he's pitting. Martinez is boat tapping here.
Boo!
On Ants Rocks. Where is a Luke? Luke Ways, he's in Heat B. Froggy is you are not out yet. You are in Heat B. You will race today. Don't give up yet. This is just race A. You can still race in race B. And Martinius is pitting now. TP Ferrari. Ferrari has a little bit of clean air that may help him. But let's see when Martinius comes out.
What?
Do you like this track? Or
Yeah, I like 20 AG.
And Martinius comes out
okay.
in tandem with Ferrari. Oh, and there comes Alpha Gamer. Is Alpha Gamer even in? The Alpha Gamer is in the heat, yeah. And he bumped Ferrari. Chatbone and G's made a boat tap. Here's only Dallas. And here's Martinius already, what? Oh yeah, he gained a lot of time on Ferrari. Or Ferrari lost time. Oni Kaiser, stuck behind people. He should pit. Oni Kaiser, please pit. Please pit in this lap. Here is Martinius and Oni Dallas. Oni Dallas has completed a pit stop more. Oh, what is Martinius doing? He comes wide and just lets Oni Dallas overtake.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's not.
Okay, easy overtake for Oni Dallas on a top driver today. Martinius tries to take different lines, but they didn't help. Will he pit? Ah, Oni Kaiser's pitting now, perfect. And
As a admin, but
where's
Yeah, bro,
Oni
I think
Kaiser?
they-
Here's Oni Kaiser. Someone TP'd to here. Okay, he's gone. Where's Oni Kaiser now? Ah, it's hard to say, but it's sure. Oni Kaiser is in front of Humanis. Ah, never mind, Humanis managed to overtake him. They are still in tandem.
yeah.
Good luck.
And Oni Kaiser takes a different line, which is hard to say if it's faster or slower. Oh, Martinius is standing on the track. TP'd away. But he's driving normally again. Turn 1, Oni Kaiser, Humanis. Humanis has the better exit. Block stop. Oni Kaiser gets it better than Humanis. He has definitely the better line now. And also Oni Dallas and Martinius are still in tandem here. But Martinius has to pit one more time.
Kind of. Yeah,
Ferrari here. Yeah, they have to pit because it's second last lap. Otherwise they would get a big penalty. The penalty would be you have to drive one more lap. Yeah, Froggy, it's okay. In Heat B, you can still drive. It's always like that in Rookie League, because we are just too many drivers. We can't have one race with everyone. We can't have a race with 60 drivers. We don't have so many grids and track capacity. Okay, Ferrari came out behind Chad Bonogis. Martinez came out behind Terraformer. Terraformer with the strategy gamer today. Went up to P4. Humanes still in tandem with Oni Kaiser in the last lap. Here's Oni Delas. Last turn. We can't see something because of the trees, but now we can see something. And Humanes got the world tap better. And that's P2 for him. A photo finish. Wow. Nice. Terraformer, P4. Martinez, P5. P6, Chad Bonogis. Ferrari, P7. P8, Ayold. P9, Generic Dude. P10, Sarkus. Then Sandoros. Then Your Happy Place. Then Romanica. Then Musquate. Lortek. Local Hackerman. Matthäus Escher. Empe. Cool Pink. Ants Rocks. And Iced. Here's French Greg. Who comes next? Tekkad. Elite Galaxy. And now we are waiting for the Alpha Gamer. Alpha Gamer, he still has to do some laps. Is he the last one? Oh, look at the gaps, how close all these gaps are in this race. Bartek is driving, walking on the track again. Here's Alpha Gamer, yeah, he still has to do some laps. But at least he is finishing.
Bro, like actually no problem. You did very good.
Why are they destroying blocks?
Hello,
Hello!
I'm here for race B.
What?
Do you want to drive?
Do I
Yeah,
want
bro,
to
like,
drive?
honestly, I just tried to get a point because I got 50 seconds.
Also, well, you probably can't add me. You have to you would have to like take
Nah,
off
bro, like,
Oink
if I
from
got
the
a good
the
start,
old
I
Oink
can
from
get
the
up
data
to
thingy.
100%.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah. But yeah, I'm here for race B. We'll see see what happens here. There's about 30 drivers in race B. Just as many as race A. So
Where's the Alpha Gamer? I see him. Second last lap for
oh,
him.
is he not done with his laps yet?
Yeah, he had to disconnect. That's
Oh,
why.
that's why he was 4 laps down. Okay.
Not because he was slow, just because he had to disconnect. And nobody TP'd him. Until
well,
I saw
that's-
it in the chat.
He's the last man on track, right?
Yep.
And people are setting up boat taps for him right now, so he could probably get the fastest lap if he takes them.
Yeah, Elite Galaxy
He has
is
one
not
more
an
lap.
EDI
Yeah, he has
spot
one more
here
lap to
for
do
boat
if
tap.
we're gonna for him. Nope, he's not gonna take the boat tap. Otherwise, that's pretty much the results for this race. He's not last in this race though, because we have a few disconnects here and there. Otherwise, Onidala is still winning on yet another race in the rookie league. Maybe we have to force promote him for the next half of the season, Julian. Don't you think?
Paper Yoshi wanted to give Alpha Gamer a boat tap.
Oh my
And
goodness!
right before he boat tapped, I spectated Paper Yoshi.
All right, well, he's on the last quarter and into the last straight, and he'll be the last person to finish this race A race. And
Oh, how many people didn't
Got
finish?
wait, he got
Miloko.
P26. Wait, Miloko
didn't
just
finish.
disconnected on the last lap as well.
Rip. That means he is
Rest in
last.
peace.
He's in this season. He's not last of this heat anymore. He's overall last.
Yeah. Also, you kind of jinxed it when you said Lucy Golder is actually alive. He didn't actually complete a single lap this race.
But he made quali.
Yeah, he made quali, but he got P31 because he didn't actually settle it or finish a lap. Same thing goes to the Zadros, who had a good qualifying but decided not to race as well. And Paper Yoshi Stan. So didn't Paper Yoshi Stan get third in quali?
Yep. And then
Why-
he disconnected.
Oh my goodness. Biggest sell of the season.
Wait, Glitch DM wants to race in this race.
Nuh-uh, Glitch, you are not racing. Get back in League B. You're actually a contender to be a podium setter in the League B standings. Otherwise, how many people
Who
are you
hears
missing
me?
here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
Or
I,
7.
I forgot to
Yeah,
add
there's-
J Ninja.
Yeah. Otherwise, you have 7 drivers missing in the grids here. But we have T-Bosch here in front. We got T-Bosch, Sideshow Vibes, and Nubus.
And we
and
are
then-
starting.
The last person in the front row. Look, Julian, it's your mom!
Go,
Ah,
go, go!
poor
Julian
T-Bosch.
goes mom, setting it down the inside. He has a really good start here. And then only 3 people are going to the split route here to block others. And it seems like they're not very successful. Actually, never mind. As I said that, 4 people get bumped from the people who took the split route.
So
So-
much bumping here. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, otherwise, the top 4 remains the same, actually. And then behind them, it's just carnage as they go into this very tight hairpin. And many different lines being taken as, oh my goodness, what is Wuban doing? Wuban is just skipping this entire thing, taking a super slow route through the grass. But he rejoins the track safely, surprisingly.
Yeah, T-Bosch is
Yeah,
leading this
otherwise-
now. He qualified P1 for the seat. He was probably sad because he wanted to drive race A.
However,
anyways-
he will have a good chance to win this one. While
Yeah,
Sideshow Vibes
the worst position in quali is always position 1 in Heat B.
Otherwise, Juinko's mom and Okimono are fighting for 3rd place here for this
Just
Heat
bad.
B race. Juinko's mom gets a really good line here over Okimono, setting him off the tandem battle. And Mice Nias might try to get an opportunity to try and get in tandem, but he gets bumped by Okimono. Will that give a chance to a Lookways, who's gonna send it down the blue ice? Yes, he will take the overtake like on the blue ice section, but goes super wide, keeping Mice Nias in tandem. See a Lookways just keeping it tight there, it's really tight, but he goes super wide here. Mice Nias is just gonna push him out. Maybe no, not yet. Never mind. I say that as soon as he gets bumped wide there.
Oh, he made
And
a
that,
side boat tap.
Yeah, a little side boat tap to try and keep control of his boat. T-Bosch is actually gapping from Sideshow Vibes at the moment. In lap 3, sets a fastest lap of 104.1. Sideshow not too far behind, but Julianko's mom is even closer to Sideshow Vibes. Kimono's lost a lot of time. Not many early pitters here. So this is quite a long race of just purely people going up against each other for pace. Actually, T-Boss just messed up somewhere. He just encountered a back marker, and Sideshow Vibes gets in tandem. So this is gonna be the fight for the lead. Sideshow is gonna go a little wide after that hairpin. Gonna see what lines he'll take. Saisho goes for the wall tap, but he gets bummed by T-Bosh. Joinko's mom is gonna get even closer once again. And then
Yeah,
the early bird,
Aluquace tries
EGPB
to
and British
defend
Way.
Puma now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess our watcher in the stream, Gio Bellotto, and also the team owner of Attila Racing, will be happy that I'm giving Aluquace some screen time. Oh, Puma is pitting.
But behind Aluquace is Droop Puma, who decides to go for a pit, trying to undercut him. We'll eventually see this if this will work out for him. Otherwise, back in the front, Mice Nias and is trying to catch Okimono once again. As what happened to Saisho Vibes, he also decided to go for a pit, trying to undercut T-Bosh for the lead. Because at the moment, T-Bosh actually has a back marker. Falling Fries has 2 pits done, and T-Bosh is a lap down on him. I mean, no, T-Bosh is a lap up on him. So, we'll see. Getting super close to getting bumped here, but his back marker goes really wide, giving him the opportunity to get the inside line and overtake him very cleanly. Joinko's mom, though, is going to come in as well. And gonna try and get the wall tap over him, but he gets bumped. He gets bumped before the wall tap. Here comes Okimono, who also tries to get past him. And Mice Nias also getting closer, but they're not close enough to... yeah, they're not close enough to pass Joinko's mom.
We join command after getting DC. Eh?
Uh-oh. Otherwise, looking back at the action for second place, I believe, yes. In the fight for second place, Mice Nias is trying to dive down on Okimono, but it just doesn't work out for him. Okimono's gonna take a weird line here, and Mice Nias goes for a block stop, but it doesn't really work out for him. Joinko's mom still trying to find a way to get past this back marker to no avail, but then a British boy messes up. Actually, both of these back markers just messed up and gave the position away. And then now it's Okimono's turn to go for a pit. He messes up the pit entry, but he's gonna go for a pit, trying to avoid those 2 back markers to not slow him down. I'm kind of curious on where Okimono's gonna end up being after this pit.
Oh, and Froggy messed up on the straight here. Saisho overtook him. Important overlap here.
If Froggy is being lapped here, he's a very slow driver, and everyone's catching up to him here on lap 4. Okimono just came out of the pits though, right behind Hyper Leopard, who almost bumps him. How did he not get bumped there? What? Sending him around the outside after he got bumped, and then Okimono's kind of in a precarious situation with Froggy here, almost in the way, his way to overtake him. Otherwise, he's now catching up to Nodi line.
Oh no.
Who?
No.
Who? Well,
just some internal team organizing. The reserve driver of my League B team.
Oh, this is
can't
interesting.
race.
Wait. Mice Nias and Aluquace are both pitting. So... And then something else we haven't really noticed, Puma has already done 2 pits after trying to undercut 2 people at once. We'll be able to see if that'll work out later on in the race when everyone else does their pits. Otherwise, there's 4 people going to the pits.
What?
Aluquace and Mice Nias, yeah.
Etnex
Aluquace.
Britney was driving zigzag on the straight.
Oh.
I don't think that was intentional, but oh, he got bumped.
Yeah. There is a fight going on here between Aluquace and Mice Nias, and never mind. Aluquace just got really badly bumped by Mice Nias. See, he just loses the battle against him, so he's gonna have to catch up a lot if he wants to fight with him again. There's a 4-man train right ahead of him though. T-Bosh sets a new fastest lap for this race. And I think this is just a battle between backmarkers. Okimono has actually pitted to get away from these backmarkers. Guess what? He's back. He's back with the backmarkers again after pitting. So unfortunately for him, he's gonna have to deal with them anyway. And then ahead of Okimono, there's also some action going on in the first sector. Someone got bumped here. Bartik lost a lot of time after getting bumped from the people flying past him in the split route. British Boy is gonna fly out into the slow split, out of the split, but then gets a really bad exit. There's a three-way tandem here now. Who's gonna get the better turn here in the hairpin? No one gets a good turn, but in the end, Nodeline is the one who wins the battle. And now he's fighting with M1HA. And he bumps him as well, bumping Bartik, and behind them, another tandem battle who has to deal with them. Let's see if anyone gets bumped here. No one gets bumped, surprisingly. Oh my goodness, it's a four-way battle, but it's no one's getting bumped somehow. Everyone's just playing a snake game right now, trying to eat each other up, and then no one seems to be messing up, bumping into each other. Nodeline decides to go for the pit, not wanting to deal with all this carnage, and in the end, I think Nodeline might have to deal with it anyway because he's gonna come out right behind the really slow drivers. So there's two drivers he has to pass ahead of him. Just one specifically coming out of the split route, and he easily gets past him, even bumping him as well. So Hyper Leopard gets a free position there, or a free overtake. Nodeline smoothly getting past Froggy as well, bumping him as well. Why is Nodeline just bumping everyone he overtakes
How
now?
rude.
How rude of him. He's just bumped three people. On the last lap after overtaking them. And now he bumped two more back markers. Yeah,
Oh,
Sideshow
Froggy's
Vibes is gonna go
driving
for a
very,
pit.
very carefully here. Froggy, you can go faster. You don't need
Well,
to
Sideshow
listen
Vibes is
to
gonna go for a
control.
pit now. He's doing a second pit, and it's gonna be interesting whether he's gonna come out in clean air or not. Here he comes. Still, oh, there's a pretty bad train ahead of him. If he can get ahead of him, that would be really good. It seems like he's in tandem with the guy leading the train, Toonie SR, as he goes for the wall tap block stop, and it works out perfectly for him getting him out of tandem. He has one more back motor to go. He easily passes him because it's super laggy. And he
T-Bosch is
bumps
pitting.
2DSR, who almost bumps No Name. And behind him, oh, a Lookways gets bumped by the tandem behind. Let's see, British Boy still fighting with Toonie SR, who just lost a position to No Name here.
So,
And
yeah,
British
Julian
Boy
Kurt's
couldn't
mom
get the
is
overtake
leading the
here.
race now. T-Bosch
Julian Kosmov is leading a race!
still P2.
Yeah. Otherwise, Sideshow Vibe seems to be having a really good race here. He has 2 pits done, and he might be in the net lead.
Nah, he's not.
Maybe T.
Look how
But
far
right now
away
he still has
he is.
to. Yeah, he still has to be ahead of T-Bosch after his pit. And oh my goodness, Okimono just very.
But it's look how far
messed up very
Okimono is
badly.
away. 17 seconds from T-Bosch. Now
20.
Sideshow Vibes. 21
Oh,
seconds
what?
from T-Bosch. The pit lane is
Wait.
way shorter.
Oh wait, Sideshow Vibe just overtook Okimono, but then he gets messed up by Froggy, and then there's another dive-bombing back marker who almost messes him up as well. Okimono is gonna keep him behind for another lap. And in the defense here, I'm not sure whether it's a strategy or just a bad luck for Sideshow Vibes, but he is losing time behind Okimono as he's a slower driver compared to Sideshow Vibes. So 20 seconds split T-Bosch and 21 seconds with T-Bosch and Sideshow Vibes right now, and I don't know what the pit delta is, but for now I believe T-Bosch should be ahead. But Sideshow Vibes trying to go around the outside. He's not gonna get the overtake. We'll see Okimono trying to get this wall tap done here. He gets a good wall tap and blocks
Whoa!
up right after. Sideshow Vibes won't be able to
What's
get the
going on
overtake,
here?
but
So
here's
many
another
people.
back marker. I don't know how to pronounce that. Rad. I'll just call him Rad. He goes really wide into the hairpin. Now Sideshow Vibes is gonna have to deal with him after Okimono got past him. He's gonna try and go around the outside, but it's not gonna work out for him as he sends him really wide. And Sideshow Vibes trying to go for a wall tap to get the overtake. He's losing even more time. But what is going on? T-Bosh is starting to lose more time as well. He's only 18 seconds ahead of Sideshow Vibe now. Used to be 20. Maybe he has his own back markers.
I won't.
Yeah, he was behind Bartik. He just got past him, but he did lose 2 seconds to him. But Sideshow Vibes is also losing time on him too. The gap hasn't really changed from the time that he was behind Okimono. So
Wait,
where is he right
I
now?
need to look up something.
Okay.
Ooh. Is it?
What is it?
Him? Is it him? Wait,
What is it? What is it?
Let me look it up.
Uh-oh. This doesn't sound good.
It sounds good.
Okay, never mind. Confusing me here.
Wait.
Alright. Lookways is gonna go for a bit. Yeah, Lookways, we missed it, but Lookways went for a pit, and he's just gonna
It's
come out.
him.
Yeah. He's
Etnek
gonna come out right behind Julian Cool's mom at the moment. He's a lap down on him, but has 2 pits done.
TP. Etnex Britney.
Who?
Etnex Britney.
What about him?
I got told he's the oldest boat racer. Or, yeah, the oldest boat racer.
Oh boy. Oh boy. How old is he?
Let me look it up. 78 years old?
What?
Yes!
What? A 78? Oh, okay. Okay. You got the oldest boat racer. This has gotta be a world record then.
Yes, that's definitely a world record. And very high
Very
respect.
interesting. I would not expect.
has-
I would not
He
expect
has
someone
my
in.
respect. Because who is gaming in this age? Like, we barely see people playing Minecraft
Oh my goodness.
in this age, and then boat racing.
Wow.
That's insane.
Oh, I would not. I was not expecting a Gen X to be boat racing, man.
But it's looking like it looks like he's lagging a lot. I don't know
Maybe
if it's is it his connection?
Hey, maybe it's the father of Julian Cole's mom.
No, he's not. He's not.
Yeah, I know. Otherwise, Sideshow Vibes. No, T-Bosh went for a pit, and he's actually really far ahead of Sideshow Vibes. 11 seconds. Sideshow Vibes has lost a
Wait,
lot of time to
let's see.
Okimono. Julian Cole's mom is gonna go for his pit now. He's probably not gonna go for the win, but probably not gonna go for
I
the
don't
win. But
fi-
he's
I-
definitely gonna have a good result at the end. Probably 3rd place for him.
I
Mice
think
Diaz is
Etnek
fighting.
needs a better
Yeah.
PC. He's lagging a lot, and his internet is fine.
No.
I know he's a
Cut him some
grandpa
slack.
of someone
Cut him
who
some
is.
slack. He's probably using a Windows
racing.
XP right now.
I know he's the grandpa of someone who is racing in League C. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, because that's kind of
It's probably private information, yeah. But yeah, props to him. I'm actually
Yep.
impressed that he actually showed up. Otherwise,
Yeah, where's T-Bosh?
midnight.
T-Bosh has the fastest lap. T-Bosh. He is 3 seconds away from Junko's mom, but
yeah,
has one
T-Bosh
pit
is
stop
definitely in
more
the net
completed.
lead here. He is definitely in the net lead here, but Junko's mom at the moment, he seems to be in net P3, I believe. And he gets bumped. He gets bumped by Froggy just before coming into the last turn. Almost gets bumped once again. T-Bosh is
Oh.
right behind him actually. What? T-Bosh is
He
gonna
got
be the race
both
leader
tap.
before Julian Cool's mom even does a pit.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Jurenkul's
Yeah.
mom also
Yeah, he's taking
think
it safe right now.
the
T-Bosh
cousin-
is
the cousin of someone who is also racing in League B.
Mhm.
I will not say who.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise these two fighting it out right now. They both have Dill's team with Dill's team gamer, who was here last race as well. He's in P11 right now with 2 pits done. And a Lookways is just right ahead of him. He's trying to get the overtake on a Lookways, getting a better result than he did last race in Enderheimer, I believe. So trying to go for the boat tab. That's really brave from him, but to no avail. Behind him though are the 2 leaders right now, lapping them. Jurenkul's mom holding up T-Bosh at the moment, but I don't think T-Bosh is gonna be losing this lead anytime soon. He's 16 seconds ahead of Sideshow Vibes. So all T-Bosh has to do is just play it safe. But the real fight is gonna be happening between Okimono and Meisnius right now. Fighting for P4 at the moment. I'm trying to find them right now. Okay, they're in the they just crossed the finish line.
Yeah, but
And they
T-Bosh
have a
is
humongous
stuck
train.
behind Jurenkul's mom, but he's still holding the gap to Sideshow Vibes somehow.
Yeah, he's not losing that much of a lead right now. Oh, wait, I'm kind of interested in watching this fight between Meisnius and Okimono right now. They both
Okay,
have
Jurenkul's mom
their
is
own.
pitting now.
They both
And
have their
T-Bosh is
respective
boat tapping
backmarker.
again. He's boat tapping.
Oh, Meisnius got
every
bumped!
lap.
Meisnius got bumped. That gives the position very easily to Okimono here, taking P4
Ooh.
very freely for him. He says, "Thank you very much." Takes 4th place. Jurenkul's mom is probably gonna be gunning for 3rd place here, so a good race from him. Sideshow Vibes is gonna be flying ahead of him very soon here. Yeah, he's in the first turn. Wait a minute, no, he's really close. Wait, what? Did Sideshow Vibes really lose that much time? Oh my goodness, Sideshow Vibes is behind Jurenkul's mom, but now he's still in tandem with him as there's 2 laps to go in this race.
Oh yeah,
And
let's see how this goes.
They're actually neck and neck. They're actually neck and neck. T-Bosh is gonna be definitely winning here with a 14-second gap. Sideshow Vibes has probably lost so much time here that Jurenkul's mom, despite being in a massive train, is gonna be able to fight Sideshow Vibes here for 2nd place. They're still in tandem since the beginning of the lap, and now they have a backmarker. Who's gonna deal with him better? Is Sideshow Vibes.
Oh,
Sideshow
But
Vibes
Jurenkul's
gets the
mom
overtake, and Jurenkul's mom loses
bumped
control.
very hard. Oh.
Yeah. He loses control. Jurenkul's mom is still trying to get into the fight against him. Gets the
Now
overtake on
he's
the back
angry.
marker, but he's... Yep. This might not be over yet, because look who's ahead! It's Froggy! Froggy is ahead of them again, but
Oh.
he takes a skip route here. We'll see where he comes out of the skip route. Actually, he might get overtaken immediately before
Yeah.
even coming out.
Yeah.
Never mind. And he
bumped-
actually might bump
bumped away.
Jurenkul's mom. Oh my goodness, he almost lost control there, but Jurenkul's mom managed to recover his boat. That was a very close fight for P2 in the end.
Oh, T-Bosh got bumped here. Ooh, he's
Yeah, that's
struggling
pretty
with
nasty.
backmarkers here.
That's pretty nasty air for him right now. He kind of scraped there. I don't
And he is
think he's gonna
Sideshow
lose
already.
enough time, but yeah, they're in the last lap. So Sideshow Vibes is probably not gonna get the overtake, even if he's already caught up 4 seconds.
Yes,
He's
T-Bosh.
already he's already coming up on the last corner, and T-Bosh is gonna be 1st place. So that's gonna be the win for Heat B for T-Bosh, and then
Yep,
Sideshow Vibes.
That's it. GG.
Sideshow Vibes is gonna be coming in for P2, doing
And
close
here-
mom,
yeah, Sideshow
P3.
Vibes. 10 seconds away only. Anymore.
and then 20 seconds away, 25 seconds away is Okimono in P4.
Oh,
Where is Okimono right now? Okimono is currently fighting with a backmarker right now. Oh my goodness, we might have last lap drama. Never mind, he sends it down the inside. What a deep late lunge for him, as he gets one more overtake before he finishes this race, and even bumps his competitor Meisnius before the end of the race. What an overtake for him on the backmarker. And then behind them, P6 will go to Puma, who successfully undercut Nodeline. Then here we go, Nodeline coming in. Then who's next? Hyper Leopard as well in P8. Dealsteam Gamer is gonna finish in P9. Hyper Leopard and Dealsteam Gamer getting a way better result than they did last race in Ederheimer.
Luke Ways P11 in Heat B. Who comes next? With
19 seconds,
almost
New
20
Bastico.
seconds.
Yeah. 19 seconds, New Bastico into the last quarter, and yeah, he just has a lot of clean air for him on the last lap. Finishing the race in P12. And 13 seconds behind him is Gaitix.
Here.
Gaitix
Here
and
he is already.
Gaitix with his back marker who still has 4 laps to go. Otherwise, British Boy is gonna come in for P16 here. Behind him is gonna be
Skibidi
Wuban.
Toilette finished P11. British Boy P16, P17 Wuban.
P18. Oh no. What is this?
Radlius.
Wait, what? Oh, I got really confused. Alright.
Wait.
Oh, Falling Price just got a last lap overtake on
Oh.
Radley. Yeah, so, and then No Name just got P20.
I already asked No Name if he likes No Name Speedway, but he said no, it's too hard for him.
Well, he's not the one who made it. It's actually
Yeah.
Alessandro who built it, so it's fine.
Okay, who is missing?
Let's see.
Yeah,
MHA's
now we have
23.
some more
P20 has
people.
finished. Where's... Oh, they're
Ah,
all
yeah.
fighting right
Tony.
now. Wait, they're all fighting.
Tony, Bardik?
2D, yeah, 2D Bartik right now. 2D and Bartik are currently fighting for position, and they have their own back marker, I think. Oh, yeah, Bartik. And who is this? No, British Boy is just driving.
Nah,
Oh,
he
never
finished
mind.
already.
He's just driving for
Still
fun.
driving,
Oh, and Bartik just went super wide here. Into the last quarter, we're gonna see Kuni
Bot tap, bot
SR.
tap. No bot. Oh!
No boat tap for him. Oh, it's gonna be really close, but I think Tuni is gonna get the win very easily here. There we go. For P21 and P22, these two are split by only 8/10. And in P23, the guy is laps behind. So I don't know for. Do you want to wait for him or no?
We are waiting.
All right, he has 3 more laps to go.
And Froggy has 5 more laps to go.
All right, let's make some popcorn, Julian. Just make some
Yes.
popcorn while waiting for them to finish their laps. Unlock Waste is also driving for fun here, watching the back marker.
Standing
what's your
time. I
back marker
can't do
drive?
standings if not everyone has finished.
Yeah.
But I can prepare it already.